Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Hope your day is going well. Radish, so sorry to hear you can't make it into work today, but it's a lovely cause, and I support you. Lizard, good morning. Hi, Aura. Hi, Rand. Good morning. Hope everyone's day is going well. I hope you have a lovely drink. I hope you got some snackies. I have snackies. I've got Reese's and I've got fig bars, and you know what? I'm okay with that. That is how I'm starting today. It is, qu'est-ce que c'est? Breakfast of champions? Ooh. I always think, every time I have Reese's Puffs, I always think of the fucking Reese's Puffs. Good fucking snacks. They are good snacks. Dude, the fig bars actually kill me. So every time I every time I buy these fig bars, I like them because they're super, super moist. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I can never, also, if someone can link me the original song, I can't find it. I can find the, like, peanut butter chocolate, great when separate, but when they combine, they make the morning time epic. Morning time epic. You know what I'm talking about? I can't find the original. I can't find the original song to save my life. I can only find the remix. If you guys can find the original song and link that to me, I will 1000% either gift you a sub for a month or something else. Something else if you're already subbed, because I need it for something very specific. So if somebody could find that, I would be delighted. Vita, good morning, first of all. Crazy. Ominous Reese's Puffs song means correct. Vita, I would also like to point out, Rand Fox started this morning with that. You've created an epidemic. Also, before we start today, before we move on, I'm super serious about the Reese's Puffs thing, by the way. If somebody can find that, that would help me immensely. What do you mean, good? Rand is a good noodle. I love Rand Fox. I love all of you guys, to be fair. I'll talk about this in the right order. Listen, I want to talk before we start today. I appreciate... Oh god, why am I already getting choked up? This is fucked up. I also love I'm getting choked up after the Reese's Puff thing. I'm not good at accepting things from people, but you guys being super supportive and helping with the medical bill stuff on Ko-fi, I don't ever... Ko-fi, coffee, Ko-fi? Tomato, potato, linguine, lasagna, I don't know. Ravioli, give me the formioli. Anyway, it means a lot, and it's hard to address during stream because the emails lasagna sends me, they don't give me, like, usernames, so I have to wait until after stream to message people, but do know that I see them in the moment, and I do appreciate it. Genuinely, sincerely. It means a lot, and it does help. I was gonna say helps keep the lights on, and it does do that. It also helps keep the slime out of collections, because they are ravenous. Ko-fi does have a stream widget? Yes. The only reason I don't use it, I don't know, I get weird about calling people out, because I know some people like to silent support, and one of the people I messaged kind of said thank you because they wanted to silent support. So, Stream Elements, we've been live for 10 minutes? What? First of all, that's a long 10 minutes. Opposite, fast 10 minutes. Second of all, you're saying that way too late, my guy. But no, I don't know. Some people like to silent support, and I try not to call people out on stuff like that. Because if you're trying to be supportive, I don't want to then turn around and be like, yo, so and so over here. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to be better about it. I am trying to be better about it. Felt pretty short. Only bit was Reese's Puffs. What? Only bit was Reese's Puffs. What do we mean? I mean, Silent Sports are able to just get a, hey, thank you, and move on. Need more bits. You don't have to make a big deal out of it. Well, more of what I mean is just like, with those, it usually says like, oh, so-and-so donated on Ko-fi, and then it shows their username, and sometimes gives an amount, and I don't know, I feel weird about like putting people on blast like that. You know what I mean? Also, before I forget, because I have unmedicated ADHD and I will forget, the fig thing. I normally like the figs. I like the fig bars a lot. Whenever I buy them, though, they're usually like a nice moist treat. Figs are also high in like fiber, so they're a good snack. Fiber, listen, it's not all just about pooping. It's also good for like helping cholesterol and stuff, which in general is just like better for you. If you're an anonymous, listen, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll... Yeah, maybe I'll do that this weekend. I'll set that up for next week. Listen, I don't use Ko-fi that often. Most dono stuff allows for anon. I'm used to Tiltify, and like, I don't know, I'm not trying to hide that I support people, so I never click like anonymous stuff. I'll do that this weekend. And I might actually change the post too, just to say like, hey, this will say something, so if you want to be anonymous, do anonymous. But the fig bars, the past like... Well, okay, last time I went shopping, I got 2 boxes. The last 2 boxes I got are so dry. It's like eating sand. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against eating sand. That sounds weird. I'm not for eating sand. I'm just saying, I don't mind like dry snacks. But God, they're so dry. Like, you can eat a bite of these fig bars, or you can just like smash a fig bar in one bite. That's a weird way to say that. You can like eat a fig bar in one bite and then drink it with some water, and it just sucks the moisture out of your mouth. Slime eats aquarium gravel? I mean, sometimes. Do you know, actually, oh my God, wait. Why sand eater? No, hold on. Hold on. I'm not eating sand. I'm eating dry fig bars. Nope. 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 Oh my God, that was such a like derailing thought. I lost my whole train of thought. Sucking the moisture out of a slime, that sounds painful. You okay there? Yeah, you just gotta stay hydrated, you know? You just gotta stay hydrated. It works itself out. Oh no, pigeons. So, the pigeons have stones. Pigeons have stones. So, I think it's... I'm not gonna go into what this is. Nope, I'm thinking of a different bird, I think. I'm thinking of a different bird. This is... salivary stones. Wait, is that what I'm thinking of? I don't want to go to the unsecured site, thank you very much. Okay, I'm following. Pigeons have stones. no. That's not what I'm thinking of. That's not what I'm thinking of at all. Oh, yes, yes. So, some birds, but not all, sometimes swallow rocks and stones. These stones are not eaten as food by confused avians, but instead serve an important function in a bird's gizzard to help grind up food, which makes it easier for it to move into the digestive tract. So they literally swallow rocks, or like hold rocks, so that as they're chewing or as they're like digesting stuff, they can break up food easier. When did I develop a lisp? Easier. I learned this the other day. I thought it was really cool. We're talking about stones. I got so derailed. What what music are we thinking of for today? We're gonna be doing. I know you can kind of see by the title. We're gonna be doing some Evercold prep. There's a few kind of major things I want to hit. Obviously, I want to get rid of my need to walk everywhere in Dawn Trail because that sucks so bad. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of walking. I'm tired of teleporting everywhere. I want to fly. This is dumb. I do also want to work on my Disciple of Land and Hand a little bit. I want to start. I haven't started the Phantom Relics for this expansion, which are like the relic weapons for Dawn Trail. But I want to work on my relics today before Evercold comes out. This is kind of not a long grind. It can be, depending on the relic. Like Zodiac blows. Zodiac blows. I hate those. But like beyond that, most of the relics aren't bad, especially not Manderville. Oh, also Randfox, Ara, you guys are in the Discord server. I made a relic guide. It's not super duper duper in depth. It's more of an at a glance, and then I linked the relevant wikis. Purely because having something wordy like that can be kind of overwhelming, especially with for those of us that are a little neurospicy. So looking at stuff like that can be overwhelming. So I broke everything down into difficulty, a brief description of like what it involves, and like the expansion that it's from. What are relics? Let me go to Final Fantasy. Also Manderville quests, I love them. I love the Manderville quests so much. Suddenly anxious about her own guides. No, you're fine. Your guides are aesthetically broken up in a way that makes sense. I actually really like your guides. Okay, so I'm gonna show you really quick. So in each expansion, there are relics. They are pieces of gear that you work on through the expansion. And as you, not through the expansion, but through the patches, basically. And as you go through, oh, I can't do this while my thing's hidden. So, as you go through, your relic kind of evolves. It takes on different appearances, has different aesthetic notes. It's not from Xenoblade, but I do kind of see where you get that. The part of it that has the hole, it doesn't have the Monado? Monado. Is that it? Is that what it's called, the Monado? You're gonna judge me. I haven't played Xenoblade. Yes, I got it! I've never played Xenoblade. It doesn't have the bit in the middle that the Monado has to show, like, the different phases that it goes through. But if you, like, look at my Sage, these are also relics. Or, like, the other one that I really like is my Paladin. So, for each of these weapons, it goes through different phases. Some of them you can die, like this version of the Paladin relic you can die. I need you to hold still. So this version you can die. I have it died so that the weapon kind of sticks out. So the emblems on it kind of stick out when it's on fire. But there's another version of it that's blue that you can't die. Oh, Well, I'm glad you diffused that. Appreciate you not assaulting a lady in a coffee shop. That's a crazy way to open. I hope your day is going well. Do you work today, Enigma? But this is the relic from Heaven's Word. There's a way to change poses in G pose, but I kind of wanted to do it this way. But it goes through different phases where you get like different aesthetic abilities. But even just sheathed, it looks really nice, and I really like how this turned out. But as you go through, let me see. As you go through, there are different phases it goes through. I can actually go to Azizla and kind of show you. In Heaven's Word, there is an area called Azizla. It's like near the end of that expansion. I'm going to try to show you as little of this area as I can because I don't want to spoil it for you. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. So once you finish I think it's the restoration node. Yeah. So once you finish a relic stage, you can go through and select basically replicas that you can buy. So like for the Awoken Paladin weapons, for example, let me put on close. This was the Hothclair and the Pritwin. These have this little like kind of effect like this. This isn't Warframe. No, I need to get back into Warframe. So this is Almason on Seal. And basically, like, every other stage of a relic will have effects. So you'll see, like, the last one was Replica Almace. That's just regular. But when you go to Almace Hyperconductive and Unseal Hyperconductive, it kind of has this effect to it. And if you look, like, up here, you can see it's got 2 die channels. If I go to regular Almace, you'll notice... Oh, you can still die this one. Okay, not all the first phase ones can be died. Like the Awoken, the Hyper... Nope. I don't think the Awoken... Yeah, so you can't die the Awoken, but apparently you can die all the other ones. Did not know that. So like Sword of Twin Thanes. So you can see like they go through different aesthetic appearances. So it's not just like one weapon kind of going down the same appearance line the whole time. But they do evolve as you go. So I could say like if I wanted Unsealed to look a certain way, I could dye this. Like let's say I'm going a super holy paladin route. I could do gold for the blade or brass for the blade. Ooh, can I swap that? Ooh, that's so much better. So we've got the brass beginning of the blade. We've got the pearl on like the sharp bits, and then it goes out to pearl at the end. So it kind of looks like it's radiating light. And then when you pull it out, boop. And you can kind of look through the preview too to see which appearance you like more. But I really dig how that looks. I know. Honestly, Enigma, I need to relearn Warframe. That's kind of been my main hang-up. I haven't played it since before my PC crashed, finally. After... Is that an Osmos Cube? Nope, it's not. But basically, Ran, all of the expansions have their own version of a relic. I've got... Actually, I can return, save myself some gil. I've got in my armory chest all of the gun blades for the Manderville, because that was, I think, one of the first relics that I had the opportunity to get after Gunbreaker came out. Oh, it's taken a while. I know Gridani's overloaded. I believe in you. Ooh. Are we not getting status effects? Oh no, we are getting animations. Okay. Every now and then when an area is overloaded, you won't get animations. Man, your whole ass is out. Wait, what is your mask? Wait, what is your mask? Hello? I need to look at the glamours. Late elegant mask of aiming. Wait. How does this die? Okay, so the visor just turns off the face light. Let's do pearl white. And jet black? Or do I want red? I do metallic black. Ooh. Although that's got a very... That's got a very, like, RoboCop look. Not like OG RoboCop, but like remake RoboCop, the really edgy one that didn't really do well. Gyronosaurus hose. Get rid of some Amaurot stuff. I want to get more ventures. Because now that I'm actually paying attention to ventures, I'm kind of burning through them a little quickly. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Before Rand was asking about relics, I was looking for music. What do I need? What am I feeling? Who are you? What's going on up there? You know, sure. I'm gonna skip Green Day. In fact, I'm gonna skip all of the Green Day. I don't know, I'm just not feeling Green Day. I just, like, I don't want to be political. And Green Day is very political. Not that that's a bad thing, but, like, it's just not the vibe I'm in for right now. You know what I mean? What doth the slime feeleth? The slime feeleth old. Okay. Let us... I need to look at my Aether Currents. Actually, is it in collections? God, where am I collection. Aether Compass. Nope, not that. I think it's in travel. Aether Currents. So I've got Urkapacha. I need to hit Kozamauka. You guys are so funny. I love you guys. I just... Sorry. I was checking a message from Viwa, and I look over, and I see both Ran and Ara have sent me, I think, the same Reese's Puffs video. No, they're different. I need to look at those later. That's so funny. Alright. Vendavok. You are an Aether Current. Different ones, huh? Wonder what REI sent. REI? Did I say REI? Araya, Jesus Christ. Although, Is it Araya? Now I'm questioning my whole life. Ara, I always call you Ara, and I think that's the other reason. Kind of like how I always call Ran Fox just like Ran. Is it Araya? Okay. Because I looked at it, my brain was like, Araya, and I was like, Aria, and I'm like, hold on. Okay, do I need to... I think all of this quest is in town? I'm trying to do the least shitty part of this first, as a little treat. If I'm being totally honest, I liked Aether Currents as Heaven's Word, because a lot of it was like flying areas, like floating islands, floating cities, like lands of dragons where flight was important. You know, flight had meaning. I was 12 and made a weird spelled name, as kids do, and now it looks weird any other way to me. You know what? That's fair. Also, I'm absolutely skipping the Aether Current quest. You can't stop me. Araya, when I'm not streaming, I will tell you what my email was in high school. Because it's now just like my spam email, or like when a car dealership is like, oh, what's a good email? And you're like, oh, you're not getting my real email because you're going to sell that. But I get that. I really do. It's one of those where you're like, oh, I'm going to be... actually, did I have... I do, actually. Actually kind of a dumb one. So, I will tell you guys, I call myself V, and there's two reasons. I started streaming under a different username that also started with a V. And I like that name a lot, so I kind of stuck with it over time. But the other reason is it's short for Val Irith, which is a name of a D&D character that I really like. Vita's got 10 different TikTok videos open at the same time, just burning that battery. No, but actually, do you leave a lot of programs open on your phone? But Val Irith, his full name is Val Irith Havensmorn, spelled just like that. And it is a character that I have wanted to play in D&D for a long time. But I decided that if I was ever going to make a VTuber character, it would be spelled Val Irith Havensmorn, but I would just go by V. And it's... I really want to do, like, a stream one day where I go over the lore of, like, all my D&D characters. Oh, Edenborn. I love that name. Listen, I love the, like, edgy names that have, like, story behind them, you know? Because I'm not going to sit here and say Havensmorn isn't edgy. Alright, how many Aether Currents? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do myself a flavor here. Command panel, let's do... Oh my god, I already have it past me as a G. Alright, let's leave that up. Also, if you're wondering why I stopped the command panel there... Oh my god, the Ballad of Mona Lisa? I haven't heard this in a while. If you're wondering why I stopped the command panel there, that's actually directly below where my on-screen overlay ends, so I can see chat. So you guys are always on the screen with me. That's the sin she's paid for. Ba, ba, ba. Which is why I'm moving this constantly. How do I get here? Is this part of... Given that this is down, I don't think I'm going the right way. It's funny, because I was reading my favorite series as a kid, misread a name in one of the books. Okay, here's another thing. It could be either Arya or Araya. Araya, yep. I got halfway through that, and I was like, okay, there's like two... But I really loved the way it sounded, so I ended up as... You know what, that's fair. Araya bread? God damn it. Okay, listen, that's not that bad. If you want to feel better, when I was a kid, there was a... I lived in this, like, apartment complex, and we would drive by it constantly. But being neurospicy, sometimes you play with, like, numbers and words in your head, and you, like, switch around vowels, syllables, and you just kind of, like... It's like mouthfeel for your brain, you know? You just, like, mush words around in your head until they sound right. Man, I hope this makes sense to anyone. But you kind of just, like, mush sounds around in your head until they sound right. And I do that with numbers still to this day. I occasionally do it with words, but I did this with 2 words, memorably. I have to be down there, I think. Memorably, I did this with 2 words. One of them was dispel, which is really fun because I said dispel constantly because it's a spell in Final Fantasy. Basically removes like beneficial status effects, kind of like Isuna clears negative ones. So I was clearing a buff from a boss in Final Fantasy VIII, and I said, oh, because my dad was playing for me, I was like, oh, you need to use Disciple to clear the status effect. He's like, what? It's like, you need to use Disciple. He was like, this spell? I'm like, yeah. It's like, what's it called? I'm like, Disciple. He's like, okay, yep, mm-hmm. And he used the spell and it worked, and I never thought anything of it. And I think about that constantly. Because why did this man let me full force say with my chest, Disciple, like 25 times, and just go, yeah, that's the word. Mm-hmm. That's it. You got it. I pulled a harder word out of my ass. But no, the other one I think about was... I had to have been like 6 or 7 at this point. This is the condo part of this. Have I mentioned I have ADHD and it's unmedicated? I feel like I have. But there was one point where we were driving past the office, and I was kind of just like mulling around the word in my head as we drove past. I was sounding it out. I was trying to learn a new word. I was like, oh, off ice. He was like, what? I was like, yeah, that building, it's off ice. They don't have ice. And he goes, office. I was like, no, it's off ice. And he says, yeah, that's an office. That's where people work. And I went, oh. So they have ice? And he's like, yeah, I literally got ice from there before we left. I was like, oh. I feel like it's such a... I feel like it's such a normal thing when you have that like little bit of neurospicy where it's just... Dude, words are fucking hard. Words are hard. I almost said fucking anatomy. Astronomy was a hard... Was a hard on? Yeah? Hard one, okay. I thought, but I wasn't sure. Remember what I said when you have that little bit of neurospicy, words are hard? I love you, Vita. I like how the distraught is that the building does in fact have ice, and it's not a building that doesn't have ice. Correct. Because I realized I was a jackass in 2 different ways, and I was like, oh, great. Okay. Anytime I can make my manager yell, I hate you, I feel like it's a small victory. There was, the astronomy. There was a girl in my 6th grade class who, and I know she remembers this because this was a thing that got talked about in college with some people that I went to middle school with. I guess elementary school is 6th grade. But we were in science class. This is when you had the same teacher who would teach you math, and then history, and then would turn around and teach you like science, and then you would go to lunch, and then they would take you out to the field so the gym teacher could teach gym. Like, it was one of those schools. But I feel so bad for this girl, because I had a crush on her at the time, and she was trying to explain the word organism. And if you're not aware, there's a word that sounds incredibly similar to organism. And the whole class, the entire class laughed, including the teacher. And I feel really bad because I don't think half of us knew what that word was. And the ones who did, I feel like were the ones laughing extra hard. It didn't change, don't worry, it didn't change the trajectory of her life. She was still super popular as a kid. Like, one of the popular girls in school. So she was fine. But, awful. Just awful. Just awful. Also, having said that, the popular girls didn't always have an easy time. That's kind of an unfair assumption on my part. I don't know, I didn't really talk to her much, because she kind of knew I had a crush on her, and would use it to, like, get me to buy her extra lunches, or, like, extra snacks from the cafeteria. And, like, when I realized, I was like, oh, we're not friends. We were never friends, but now we're definitely not friends. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely eat me. Oh. Mind me just crossing the Nile, Jesus. I think these are all the quests I need. So I've got 2 quests, which are the Intrepid New Enterprise. Right for the offering, Divine Inspiration. What do you mean? Am I in the right area? Yeah. How do I have 3 Aether Current quests, but I only need 2 Aether Currents? Am I having a stroke? Good thing I don't do sightseeing. Alright. It might be faster if I just teleport back, honestly. Why did I just get pinged? Oh, it's the Placidusax video. God damn it, I knew it'd be up here. That was such a fun fight, but also, like, the most stressful. That fight sucked. Let's make this last forever. Hey, Vita. I'm pretty sure your retainers need better gear. Alright, so this is the quest I couldn't get to from up there. And he's at the bottom of the cliff. Hi. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take my antidepressant. I'm not doing this 3 days in a row. Oh, fuck. That's how you get brain zaps. I'm gonna eat one of those dry fig bars, because I have to take this with food. Alright, gang. Let's guess. Is this gonna be dry? Why? The second I eat a dry fig bar... Hi, Nevra. I'm dying. Rand, you were right. It's so dry. Oh my god. I feel like that fig bar just tried to kill me. Hi, Never. Welcome in. Did you buy it? Do you think she bought it? How's your morning going? Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I mean... Do I know who one of my favorite people is after her rebrand? I don't think I do. Who could you possibly be? Are you? Flaunting your new look? I've been, how do I say this in a way that doesn't make me sound like a crazed stalker? I've been watching your posts super closely. I really like your new logo, and I'm really excited for the new model. How's the Final Fantasy? I'm unlocking flight because I'm tired of walking everywhere like a peasant. Stalker, you got me. A Hokali? Did I just get a dance from that? Wait, was I not doing... No mount? No, I have a mount. I just don't have any of the Dawn Trail Aether Currents. I also think I just unlocked a Beast Tribe. Or, sorry, they're called Society Quests. Thank you. Good timing. Alu proponent? Never. How far? I keep almost saying the old name. I keep almost saying the old name. But are you proud of me for how quickly I'm catching myself? Because I'm killing these. How far are you in the final of fantasy? Also, can I see what this dance looks like? Nope, we're not dead naming in this chat. Absolutely not. Oh my god, it's so cute. Halfway in Dawn Trail. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. As you can see, if I move this way, I still haven't done Crossroads, which I think was 7.2. So I'm painfully behind. Hey, what are the Pell Plume exchanges? I haven't played in like 2 years. So am I to understand that you're just crushing me in speed? Where's the other one? Yes, 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 yes. It's going well though. I'm trying to get caught up on. Trying to get caught up on a lot. I've been working on my crafters and gatherers, which I've got miner and botanist to 100. They have somewhat decent gear. Got my weaver to 100. They have pretty good gear. It's so daunting to start again. Can I be honest with you? I unintentionally overpaid one of my credit cards. That's not a flex. It's a cry for help. Because I'm actively fighting a whole bunch of stuff. So I have a credit on one of my credit cards that they won't send me back. I'm considering when Evercold comes out, story skipping Dawn Trail and just starting at Evercold. Is that bad? Am I a monster for that? Because, like, I could still work on my crafters and gatherers. I'm still in the expansion. I could still work on other combat classes, gear everything up, work on my relics. And then when Evercold comes out, I just skip and I'm there. You know what I mean? I feel bad story skipping. I hate when I pay bills too close to the sun. Correct. Let me see. I need Aether Currents. That's not what I need. Aether Compass. 337 to the northwest should be about here? Let's see. So 337 should either put us in, like, this area or over here. I'm really hoping it's not over here. Yeah, I know, you're aggroed on me. 121 to the northwest. It's in that little chasm. Which means I need to go around this building. I've returned with PB and Nutella sandwich. You know, and in 2 weeks, I'll be at 80 streak, and that is actually insane. That is obscene to me. It's... As someone who didn't stream for... Hello? In fact, why am I doing it this way? Why am I making that extra hard for myself? Someone who didn't stream from, like, 2020 until 2024, it feels weird that I've been going for a year. I've been going for a year and 4 months. Actually, it is 4 months in 2 days. That feels so obscene to me because, I don't know, I was at a point where I didn't feel like I wanted to come back. And, you know, I did a like Pokemon Unite streams my last stream. And now I'm sitting here listening to Fall Out Boy with some of my favorite people in chat, and I don't ever want to leave. As a little guy on the internet. 1032 to the southeast. want to say it's in this area. That is a long way off, though. How are you gonna double Uno reverse me, Randfox? You're just saying I'm right. And Vita's admitting that I'm right too. Damn. At least you guys admit that you're my favorite people. And spoiler, that includes you too, Nevra. I almost said the other name again. It's gonna take me some time. Listen, it's one of those where, like, you know someone for... Oh my god, Vita. I'm gonna finish this thought before I lose it. You know someone as a certain thing for so long. Like, if I was to say, you guys have known me as V for the year that you've known me, from now on I want you to call me Valirith. That's a nightmare. And it also sucks because then I would just go back on my Twitter post saying you can call me V. Because at one point I did have Val as the name you could call me. And I was like, nah, I'll just stick with V. Like, so what? There's too many people, but V sounds nicer on the tongue than Val, you know? It's irresistible. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Don't mind me just undoing all of my brand. Because IRL friends call me V. Oh, you're so right. I mean, I had that experience with Araya, so I think I could manage. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, before I go any further, am I correct? 394 to the northeast? It almost seems like it's... Are you gonna say east? No, it seems like it's in this little, like, divot. Like right here. Sister, whoa, oh yeah. Oh, whoa, oh yeah. No? No? Really? $127 to the south. No! Is it then... It's right here, isn't it? Or is it on this island? I wonder if it's on the island. I keep forgetting I can, like, swim in this game. Bro, I hate my IRL name, and Vita feels normal to me, but I don't want my IRL friends to call me Vita. We've been brainstorming things, and V is what most of them settled on. And so we are twinsies. That's okay. Oh, tourniquet. Do you know when I... when I was a kid, there was a point where Evanescence was perfectly in my vocal range. And just think about that for a minute. I have all their CDs. I used to. It was... I told this story before. It was in the clamshell that got stolen when I was moving. I had this pink clamshell with all my CDs in it, and somebody took that shit. I will never get over it. All right. What are we looking at? Not that. Although, that's not bad. I only got 4 left. I'll replace all of your CDs in a pink clamshell. Dude, don't tempt me. I've been wanting to get back into collecting physical media. The kind of like cyber deck trend has really grown on the engineer in me. But I wanted to make one that was like, just like... My husband collects records. The only CD I still own is Nightwish! Sorry. 20th anniversary tour CD that I got for free for going to the concert. Dude, hell yeah. Okay, so there was a... I don't know why I did that. That was the wrong button. There was a concept I had for my physical media cyber deck that I wanted to make. And I called it the Grimoire. And basically what it was is it was going to be a book-shaped cyber deck. But I was going to make it so each of the pages, like each of the notches in the pages, was a different disk drive. And all of the physical media that I had, I would be able to port into that cyber deck. So when I opened the book, I could quote-unquote read my stories, you know? But I was going to put an e-ink display in it so I could have... Oh, there's ads. I'll come back. I'll come back to it. 120, 172 to the southwest? If you make me parkour up this mountain, I'm going to be so upset. Yeah, there it is. Also, Vita, I do think it's kind of funny that we have so many... Hello? Hello? Everyone's on ad break. No one's going to see that. I am going to sound like a crazy person. Oh, God, they're going to put me away again. Please don't put me in the jar. I'm sorry. What was I saying? No one, huh? Ran! I know most of the people in here are subbed. I just thought it was so funny for the bit. God, what the hell was I saying? I gotta talk to my therapist, be like, hey, so antidepressants are doing their job. How are we feeling about that ADHD medication, huh? Well, lucky for you, I wasn't paying attention. No! God damn it. No one put me in the jar, please. Is this fucking a yellow card? $620. I should have just teleported back. In fact, this is going to be on the other side of the settlement. I bet you it's right here. Yeah, I bet you it is. You know what? I'm going to change this, actually. Always use for costs above guild allowance. We're going to say the cost for guild allowance is 200. So, I'm assuming it's in this building. Let's see how correct we are. Welcome back from ads. Did you have fun? Did you make friends? Was it a Taco Bell ad? I keep saying this, but we've had a lot of those recently, where people are like, dude, it was Taco Bell! And I'm just convinced that if I keep talking about Taco Bell, people are going to keep getting it. So you're welcome. But no, I was going to call it the Grimoire, and I wanted to have, like a little flippable hinge, kind of like the old DS had. And I was looking into it. It's not super hard to make something like that. I just need to work on ribbon cabling, because I need a ribbon cable that doesn't snap in a hinge like that. And for those of you who don't know, ribbon cables suck. They are the flimsiest piece of technology, and they're most often used in displays. But I wanted to have an e-ink display in one of the pages of the book, so that I could read, like, like digital books, like stories I've written, stories I've written with friends, stories just straight up friends have written. I really wanted to be just like a lexicon of information, or like a grimoire, you know, a storage of stories. Does any of this make sense? I feel like a babbling psychopath. Speaking of which, where is this node? Hello? $64 to the west. Oh my god, it's right there. Dude, hiding this in the bushes was rude. Okay, what are we looking at next? 392 to the east. That should just be a straight shot. How many do we have left? 2. Watch the last one be across the map. Nice quiver. What the hell is this thing? 147 to the east, really? I mean, is it like under the dock? Where? Oh, okay, well, we're in here now. Where the hell is this thing? 162 to the north? I can't go... Oh, that's not north. That's not north. Can I dive here? No. $162, that's like right there. Is it still to the north? How did I miss? Ah, there it is. That's how I missed it. All right, last one. How far are we looking? 680 to the northwest? That's not too bad. It's kind of in this area I haven't explored up here, actually. If this ain't love, then how do we get home? That's why she said, I don't hate you, boy, I just wanna save you. Still something left to say. Questions that you still hold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 423 to the west. So it's by this end. Oh my god, I never finished my island sanctuary. I keep saying I need to go back. And then I just never do? More? Yep, that's more. All right. I love the amount of river that this game has had me swim through. Very cool. 80 to the west. Are you going to make me swim through another river? It sure seems like it. Nope, bridge. Bridge, we're not doing this. Northeast? It's like right here. Is it on one of the... It is on one of the islands. Stink shell. Alright, this should be the last one. Oh, thank God. Alright. One's done. God, I really have not done a lot of these. There's a hidden area here. Otherworldly encounter. What quest is that? Oh, it's Juno, the first walk. You know, I'm actually so good. I guess I should eat this other dry pig bar. Oh. This is one I actually really wanted flight for, because navigating this place sucks. It's kind of why I've been stalling doing these, honestly. This place and, like, Living Memory are the worst to get around. It reminds me of trying to get the Aether Currents in Oz's Law. It's not good. I should actually, I should multitask a little bit. But that's a serial killer. Yeah, it sure did. 184 to the northwest. Okay, so there's one here. Vita, that's so funny for so many different reasons. There's stairs. There's stairs. Okay, is the Aether Current in here by chance? Yeah, how are you feeling, by the way? Because I vaguely remember you going immediately to bed after that, and that's not great. Hey, finally a combat quest. Aura, did you go to the hospital? No. Alright, we need to get you, like, a presidential food tester, you know? Like, you know how sometimes kings have, like, people to test their food before they, like, eat it or drink it? We need to get you one of those. Just a label reader, the royal labeler, if you will. And they'll just look at the label and go, "Sorry, Aura, you can't have this." I nominate Belle. Dude. Is it... I have to ask, for, like, the sake of safety, because if I ever cook for my friends, I need to know that I'm not killing them. Do you have... Is it like antihistamine level or is it like anaphylaxis level? Because if I need to, like... So fucked up. I was gonna say, if I need to just, like, give you a Benadryl before I cook for you, that's so messed up. Let's see. Is there an aether current close to here? 283 to the northeast? Mm-mm. You know, there's actually... Oh! Vita! Wait. Vita, if you want to write a guide today, you should write an aether current guide. Because there's a bunch of maps online that tell you, like, where all the aether currents are. Just like an expansion by expansion aether guide. If you don't know, why would you say so? Mm-hmm. Because aether currents suck. And if we're, like, driving people around like they were doing with Crow last night, it would be good to have just, like, a map to pull up. $281 of the east. If it's just a little bit, I'll just get a sore throat, but the allergy itself is anaphylactic. Ah, so not that. What the hell? No, sweet thing. No. No. Let me just don't look at my quest. Stop looking at my quest. It's all bad. Is this Juno? Like, I had maybe 2 scoops of G Fuel when I had to go to the hospital and almost died. Oh, okay, so 0 sucralose. Got it. Is this Juno? What quest is this? Otherworldly encounter. Okay. And that's why my quest log looks like that. Why Agaric? Oh, you're a mushroom person. That's funny. What are you... Oh, you're a frog. I thought you were, like... I thought you were leaning back. Nope. No, Rand, don't look at my quest. Stop looking at my quest. They're bad, I know. But what's really funny is all these years, I thought everyone got a sore throat when chewing gum. No, Aura. It was just so close. Yeah. Gum itself is really bad for you, but also, like, being allergic to sucralose is a crazy combo. Is this another beast tribe? Oh, this is the, like, Banga one. Not that. Secrets in the Cinderfield? How many do I have left? I have 2 quests, so these have to be Aetherite quests, right? Right? By that logic. Oh, Gemstone Trader. Hello. Range Bearer fruit? Oh, I love tarts. Wild Banana Blend. Spell speed. Ooh. Nope, not that. Yeah, no, if Belivar could be the royal labeler, that would be great. Because, I would like you to be around for a long time, you know? Palm sugar, spring water. This isn't a bad recipe, actually. I'll have to remember that. Time that you still love. Just tell me what to kill. While you can. Ooh, nice saber tooth. That would actually be a cool mount. Honestly, I think that's one of the things I'm most excited for with Beastmaster is just like that urge to collect all the cute animals and just like bring them with me everywhere. I don't know. Alright, are you gonna pick up Beastmaster? Wait. What is Beastmaster gonna require? Ran, I feel like you are.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Hi, Crow. Hi, Crow. You made quite the entrance. Ara, are you on the free trial? Hi, Crow. I literally watched you log out and then got flashbanged by that, so amazing timing. Shit, okay. So the only caveat with owning Beastmaster is you have to own Dawntrail. That's the only caveat. You could still do Blue Mage, which I would also like to get you guys into Blue Mage. But Beastmaster specifically, you have to own Dawntrail, but that's the only caveat. You guys just need Dawntrail. It only requires you to have a class at level 50, so it's actually not that bad. There we go. All I really wanted was to get to Paladin, so I have no other plans beyond that, to be honest. But we'll probably look into more classes, too. Ara, have you seen that they announced there's going to be a new tank class in Evercold? They haven't announced what it is yet, but they're going to be giving more information in... I don't want to talk out of my ass, because I know Bell's waiting for a sale. FanFest. I think it's July. It is July 25th in Germany. So yeah, the next bit of information is going to be July 25th and 26th, so we're about a month and some change out. Oh, oh hey, Aether Current. So we're going to get more information there. Typically, they show a teaser for the first time. They tell you, like, oh, this is what it's going to be. Yoshi P usually wears, like, hint t-shirts to say, like, hey, if you know what this hint is, you know what the class is. And no one ever gets it. That's not true, actually. Pictomancer was one that the community guessed. But, I have a vague idea of what they're going to be doing. But beyond that, no clue. I'm very excited, though. I love tanking. I love tanking so, so much. Trying to level up Machinist right now is being annoying. Starting from level 30, potentially no hunts for that class. It'll be a slow endeavor. Yes. Asterisk. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Leveling roulettes, I will tell you, do them every day. I'm not kidding. They are a godsend for leveling up. The other thing I could recommend is doing your challenge logs. If you're in Heaven's Word, try to do Wondrous Tales. It doesn't help too much with experience, but it's still something. Don't forget you have your daily beast tribes that will offer some increased experience. The Vanu in Heaven's Word, I believe. Actually, all of them, I think, give experience. So, oh. Oh, I hate this. I really don't like this. The daily beast tribes won't let me unless I'm around 42 or something like that. Do your leveling roulettes, do fates where you can, because those are also a fast way to grind out bits of experience. Around level 30, I think Lim Solo Minsa might be a good bet, because a lot of those fates around the beach are in the like 30s to 40s. Oh my god, you know what I love doing with sneaking quests? Hmm? Is someone there? No? Is this Stacy's mom? God damn it. Big car. Hi, Toby. It's a whale. I'm supposed to be sneaking around past this guy. Feel eyes on my back. Hold on, let me turn this way. Let me really give him the full effect. It's just my imagination. You absolutely. Come on. Come on. Don't turn around, you might see me. It's also like kind of a gross song. I better hurry. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. It's just like someone thirsting after this like girl's mom. But it's also like a classic. But no, if you watch the music video, it's like it's just a little kid kind of like having a crush on Stacy's mom, but also being kind of a creep about it. I was trying to Twitch on my phone, and the UI is a little weird. Yeah, the UI, the UI kills me. I'm not the biggest fan of Twitch Mobile. Busted. You didn't see the whale following you the whole time? Oh, they're doing like interwar trading. Okay, that's not. Okay, so nothing illicit is happening. Fine, all right, I guess. You're just not the girl for me. It's also one of those songs, though, that is just like the quintessential, just like a kid having a crush. But yeah. I have mixed feelings about the song because of the music video more than anything else. Because I saw the music video first as a kid and was just like, oh, let's get the creep. Tomorrow is time to meeting my boys. Tomorrow's time to meeting my boys. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. I don't remember the words instead of going under. I'm late, I'm sorry. No, you're fine, Viwa. I know you're doing stuff. Instead of going under. Oops. All right. It's closer, but it is too far. Cause I'm in too deep and I've got 8 left. 242 to northwest. That puts us, I want to say, in this area. Also, if anyone's wondering, it's up above in my head instead of going under. I agree. I also try not to be sad as much as I can. Too relatable, Sum 41. Too relatable. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god. I was saying this before. I really like the Heavensward vibe of getting Aether Currents. I feel like they should have toned it down after Heavensward. Fun fact, one of my favorite birds, or one of my little bird's favorite songs is I'm Just a Kid in Life is a Nightmare. Little bird's got the feels. 105 to the southwest, so it's gotta be like right here, right? Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under, instead of going under, instead of going under again. 635 puts us, I want to say like right here. Here? I can't, there we go. I don't know why that wouldn't let me place a flag. I want to say right there. That's some lyrics. That's one thing with like a lot of 90s music, is the lyrics don't make sense most of the time. And then you actually like look at the lyrics and you're like, oh, he's singing gibberish, but also like it actually has a meaning. Like, because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. It's like, I'm having a really rough time and I'm trying not to like get overwhelmed. Oh my god. All American Rejects. I used to love this album when I was a kid. And it was just the like my dad hated them. Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking. When you fall, everyone stands. Another day and you've had your fill of sinking. With the life held in your hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. I used to love this album. Like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone. Man, these songs make me so nostalgic. No, absolutely. That's... I'm not a big fan of, like, the Spotify auto playlists, but I've been really enjoying letting them play recently. Uh, Aging is listening to your old songs you liked as a kid and teen and going, oh, oh, I see. Absolutely. I don't know, it just... I don't want to say anything cliched, like, oh, it takes me back to a simpler time, but, like, I don't know, it kind of does, you know? One of the first songs I ever sang as a kid, according to my parents, was "Head Like a Hole," and if that wasn't the biggest warning for how my life would play out, I don't know what was, you know? I'm gonna need to... Is it still south? Is it south or southeast? 25 to the south. I want to stay up here, because I think when we were down south, we said there was one, like, right in this area. And I want to see if that still holds true. Southwest. So there's one on this side. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this really could have died with Heavensward, though, and I would not have been upset. Because, like, with Heavensward, I brought this up before. Heavensward, a lot of areas, like Dravnian Highlands, that has floating rocks in the image. Sea of Clouds, floating islands. Ozslaw, floating islands. Turning Mist, floating islands. Most of those, it makes sense that you're, like, trying to climb and scale and, like, gathering wind currents. Like, I love that. That makes sense. To bring that into... Randfox, have you not heard Head Like a Hole? This isn't judgment, it's a genuine question, because if not, I will add it to the queue. And when I do, I just want you to picture, like, a 4 to 5-year-old slime singing this. Oh my god, we're absolutely doing this. And it's in the queue. Move along. Oh, is this important? No, it is not. That can wait until after stream. Okay. Vetus Crow loved Papa Roach. Dude, Papa Roach. This is my plastic fork. Suffocation. No breathe. Sorry. I also really liked Papa Roach. If it wasn't clear. Okay, so picture a 4-year-old slime singing this. Just the most angst in their little heart. I'm not even gonna, like, sing over this one as much as I can, because I really want you to get the full effect of just how edgy this is. Queen, Green Day, and some other bands. It's more into J-pop. That's so fair, though. Ugh. Forgot Spotify has audio normalization. Hold on. So yeah, I like the vibes of the instrumentals. No, absolutely. There's a couple Nine Inch Nails songs as an adult that give me anxiety. Like Downward Spiral is a big one. It's no words, like purely atmospheric. But a lot of Nine Inch Nails is just like, do I want to say the rebellion anthems? It kind of feels like it. Where is this node? South. Oh, is it? Yep. All right, how many epic currents do we have left? 3. 565 to the southwest. I will say, though, as I got older, and I matured, and I kind of got a handle on certain aspects of my ADHD and, like, emotion regulation issues, I can't really listen to as much angry music anymore, because I don't really have that... that's not true. I'm still kind of a brat. I'm still kind of a goblin. But no, I don't really have as much of a rebellious spirit anymore. I just like I try to do as much good for people as I can. And sometimes it's better to be Final Fantasy terms. Sometimes it's better to be a healer than a DPS, you know? Not every situation requires a tank, not every situation requires a DPS. Sometimes you just need to be a shoulder. But a lot of that was a lot of, like, learning more about myself than anything else. Because I had a lot of impulse control when I was younger. I still kind of have impulse control issues. I try to think of myself as a helpful goblin. No, 100%. I would like to think... I think you guys could correct me on this, but I would like to think I'm a helpful goblin. But I don't know. I had a lot of emotional regulation issues when I was a kid also. That's so loud. I had a lot of emotional regulation issues when I was a kid, and they kind of came out of nowhere sometimes, which I'm also in the process of being tested for bipolar because of those regulation issues. I don't think I have it, and the last 2 professionals I've talked to don't think I have it, but also the lady I'm talking to now is a lot more involved. I actually like her a lot. She's doing a lot to make sure she understands me and kind of gets to know me as a person as much as she can, so she can kind of learn what the outlying behaviors are. And she's kind of the only therapist I've had in my life that's done that, which I very much appreciate. But I had terrible issues in my life where, like, the one that comes to mind is just like... I feel bad for this one. I may or may not have had an impulse control issue and rabbit punched my dad in the face. not that that's a good thing, and I'm not laughing as like a pride thing. It's more of just like a discomfort thing. Because it really, man, it really surprised both of us. I still feel bad about that. Our relationship has changed over the years, but at that point in my life, he did not deserve that. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. You know when someone just like snaps out a punch really fast? It was that. It was 100% that. It was 100% that. But I don't know. It's one of those that I'm very grateful for the work that she is putting into me. She's done a lot of work in the very few sessions we've had so far. She's sat and listened. She's... Oh, thank fuck. Ah, yes. Thank you. I think the angst is too deeply ingrained in me to ever go away. I love rock music so much. It's just... It's not that I don't like it. It's that I don't feel the things that I felt when I kind of agreed with those lyrics. So I can appreciate, like, I can appreciate, like, Rise Against, things like that. Like, I still love Godsmack. I still love Nine Inch Nails. I still play Nine Inch Nails of my own accord. But it's one of those that I don't really go out of my way to, like, seek it out. Like, case in point, the last few streams, I've been trying to change it up, because the majority of the music I listen to is, like, Lord Huron, like, Laufey, a lot of, like, finding comfort in sadness kind of thing, you know? Like, you don't have to be afraid of how you feel. If you embrace it, life is so much easier. Like, that kind of music. But I would never yuck someone's yum for enjoying that. The only music I genuinely don't like is, like, polka and newer rap and country. There's not a lot of country that I do like, but newer country I absolutely can't stand. Kind of in the same vein, there's a lot of, like, rap that I don't mind. But again, newer rap, it's, yeah. If I'm listening to angry music, I need to be pet with a broom. That's the other thing. I don't think I really follow with the lyrics. I'm just an instrumental enjoyer. And rock music is enjoyable, yes. That is... Where am I taking you? Ah, I see. That is one thing I definitely agree with, is a lot of what I like about, like, rock and metal and honestly kind of blues and funk falls into this too. Instrumentals. I love a good bass line. I love a good guitar riff. There's, oh my god, what's his name? It's Buried Alive. He's on TikTok. I know he's got a Spotify too. But, he uses an electrical guitar and, like, distortion to do, like, I don't want to say drum work, but it's essentially like drum kits on an electric. It's so cool. It almost sounds like he's using a synth half the time. It's actually, you know what? I can pop this in. That's how you spell it. Very cool dude. Very, very talented. I could not do that with an electric if I tried, and it's cool that he can. I stand my ground. I stand my ground. But there's a couple bands that I don't... It's kind of like outside of the norm for me, especially with like some of the lyrics and like themes. But the two that come to mind, Mindless Self-Indulgence is one where their bassist is just stupid talented, and it kills me. She's actually married to Gerard Way of My Chemical Romance. I was about to say, if you know who that is, like anyone wouldn't. But both bands took a break because they had kids. Speaking of My Chem, But their bassist is crazy talented. Even seeing like a lot of her own stuff is just stupid cool. There's another one. I'm trying to think of the other bassists that I really like. I know Lord Huron, though. A lot of the instrumentals I really like. I went from Linkin Park, Evanescence, MCR as my first music influences to Rise Against the Day to Remember 3 Days Grace in high school, and now Sleep Token, Motionless in White, and Bad Omens. Absolutely. Absolutely. That feels like nearly the exact pipeline that I went down. It's kind of hard to avoid at a certain point, you know? A lot of them are just crazy talented artists who, I mean, the only other way I could say it is know their craft. All right, who's got it? There you are. That's funny, I see you a lot, too. Got 962 crafters. Actually, while I'm here, how's our Weaver doing? Let's see, 750, 720 left side is, actually. 720 gloves, chest, and headpiece. Everything else is 750. Can I... Oh god, I actually can't see this menu. Gear, we'll do orange scripts. This is 750. Chest piece is 900, so we'll grab that this time. Thank you. What are the odds I can retrieve all my material? I tend to hop between MCR, Green Day, and Set It Off. I actually haven't heard of Set It Off. Cool. Got the first one. And got the second one. Alright. Gunbreaker. I can toss this. Much against my... You should hear Set It Off. Dayseeker, Valiant Hearts, Windwalkers, and Caskets recently. Hey, can somebody do me a favor, actually? While we're doing all of the, like, Aether Current stuff, does somebody mind popping those into the Reminding V channel in the Discord? I would appreciate you immensely. There's definitely a couple more tender tracks, but definitely a good fuck this person of my past. Absolutely. I love that. What if you'd like him? Listen, I'm not... I just gave this whole spiel about I'm not, like, an angry person, but I am spiteful. I do forgive, but I never forget. Yeah, I'll make you a whole playlist if you let me. Man, it's crazy. It's almost like there's a whole channel in the Discord for that. Damn. I guess you're gonna have to make me a whole playlist, huh? Is it up this hill? Nope, it's right there. I joked to Bell once when showing him that Set It Off is just rock Panic at the Disco. That is a... Yeah, I'll take that, actually. I don't have your Discord. Lunar... What? Oh, I just opened battle.net. I had to move those away from each other. In fact, can I just take Battle.net off my hotbar? Taskbar, god damn it. I'm playing too many MMOs. Oh, does Apollo open on... Ooh, we need to change that. I don't need Apollo running when I start my computer. Fixed it? You are so quick on the draw. Holy shit. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. You were so quick on that. Holy shit. 363 to the east. I might as well keep going this way. It's because she heard me say it before I typed it. Oh shit, okay. Look at you guys. Popping off. $276 to the east. I heard all. That's ominous as shit. That's so ominous, Vito. Are you kidding me? I hear all. She's an American beauty. Ah, there you are. Oh, it's a little ramp. Also, just a heads up for those of you who are subbed. Normally I try to like not do anything important. In cases like this, I would not consider grinding out Aether Currents important. I made tea before we started stream today, so I do actually need this break this time. Can confirm, Vita hears me talking shit before I actually get the chance to say it. Can confirm. Where's this Aether Current? 194 to the southeast. Oh, it's probably on this ledge. Flying Popoto? Just potatoes. Oh, it's right there. How much time do we have? 7 minutes? Are you guys okay if I actually take a quick bio before, and I'll run the ad break the normal time. Just gives me time to pee and refill my water. 501 to the north. Why are all the Aether Currents on this side? 501 to the north. That would be probably on this peninsula? Go piss slide. Alright, fine. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna park us somewhere safe. Can I fall down here? I actually don't want to test that. I'm gonna park us somewhere safe. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Welcome back. Did you have fun? Did you make friends? You guys are sharing all these music recommendations. Are you going to share with the class? I'm getting caught up with chat, sorry. I'm just gonna, like, bother my manager and be like, hey, Vita, can you just, like, port everything into chat for me? That'd be great. Why yellow? Look back, V, you didn't piss your slime pants, did ya? Oh, you... Hey, Vita. Hey, Vita, do you wanna put some of those bands in the right reminding V chat? That would be dope. I love you, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. 364 to the north. I will have you know, Monsieur Ranfox, that I was posting a thing in the Discord, the Final Fantasy Discord, so that those of you on the free trial who wanted to buy Dawn Trail on Steam could buy Dawn Trail at 50% off. I think when FanFest happens, they're going to do the complete edition also. But yeah. To let you know when, don't count on me. I'll do it again. Don't count on me. I don't actually remember how many we have left. So many. We have 4 left and then 3 quests. Well, I'm on PlayStation, not Steam, so good for everyone else. Ah, yes, that is the other problem. Wait, you play on PlayStation? That's crazy. 987 to the south? Is that what that said? Okay, very south. Got it. Very south. I don't want to waste my time. Become another casualty of society. Become another victim of your conformity. I back down. Casualty of society. It's not like crazy, but so when I did my first, like, those are all Set It Off songs? Perfect. Just listen to all their stuff. It's worth. Got it. What was I going to say? Oh, when I did my first run back after 1.0, it was on PlayStation. And that was how I became acquainted with the cross hotbar and all the chaos that involves. Wait, is this a... Oh, yeah, there's like... These easels? Wait, are these easels or sheet music stands? These are sheet music stands, and those... Okay. I mean, I make it work. It's even easier with free trial, fewer options. You know what? That's so fair. I've honestly considered, oh. Hello. I've honestly considered going back to PlayStation a few times. And even if not PlayStation, just so I don't have to buy another copy of the game. Even if not PlayStation, I've considered going back to, like, the cross hotbar and just playing with controller for combat and doing everything else as a, kind of as, like, mouse and keyboard. So how I play now, I'm undecided. Because I do have my PS5 controller that I use for, like, certain games, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, things like that. But I don't want to... I don't want to deal with input latency during a raid, you know what I mean? Because, like, as a tank, if I don't get something off in time, like an interrupt, a stun, an invuln, mitigation, a heal, things could go very sideways. There's that one. So I've got 2 more quests, 3 more currents. 111 to the west. What do we have instead? Eve Spirits. This is Arcane Artistry. Wait, Arcane Artistry. That's the Phantom weapons. We'll come back to that. There's 1, 2. Yes. So that's 2 quests. Those are the last 2. Okay. That's very fair. Honestly, a bit of why I'm avoiding tank. Worried about how much I need to worry about, not enough buttons to press. That's a valid concern. I feel like tanks have a lot of actions that they end up going through. Especially Gunbreaker. That's the one I always recommend to people, but it's very action-heavy. Like, even going through... This is one thing I'm actually kind of grateful for. Going through Gunbreaker is kind of like a teaser for, I think, what they're going to end up doing with a lot of classes with the... I think it's called Combat Evolved. Or it's just called Evolved. The Evolved mode of combat is... With Gunbreaker, you've got your 1, 2, 3. You've still got your 1, 2 with your AoE combo. But all of your like main stuff is Gnashing Fang. This is all 3 actions. Continuation is like an in-between action for Gnashing Fang. But it's also an extra action for Burst Strike and Fated Circle. So as you're DPSing through all of your stuff, any additional abilities you need are through Continuation. So the cross hotbar's ability to like flip through different pages is very nice. A lot of what I've seen people do too is oh, do I have these macros still? No. No, I don't think I do. I think I got rid of them. I used to have actions to change what was on my hotbars. What do you mean flip through different pages? So if I was to write... Actually, let's do this really quickly. It's called hotbar. Nope. Hotbar. Hotbar, subcommand, action name. Okay, so these are all page 1. So if I do... Slot number 2 and hotbar page 1. We'll keep it as is. Let us... Actually, I think the faster way to do this is Brutal Shell, Solid Barrel. Don't mind me just, like, writing a macro live. And then I think this is Blasting Zone. So let's say for whatever reason, I was changing stuff around and I was like, dear God, you know what? I want to have like this here. I want to put, you know, I'll put fucking, I'll just leave it like that. Let's say I'm doing that. And I decide, you know what? I don't like that. I can execute this action and change what actions are on my hotbar. So no matter how I move these around, I can change that. So what people will do is they will have action bars on their cross hotbar. So one of their buttons is this, right? And when they need to access other actions, they'll hit that. It'll swap their actions out. They can go to other stuff. And it effectively makes pages. The downside with that is it takes a little bit of time, so it's still not great for combat. But if you need something in a pinch, or there's an action you don't typically use often, you can do that and swap out, like, sub-actions, you know? But for limited hotbar setups, it's not the worst thing. It's just not... It's not convenient. Because it basically makes it so you're fumbling through menus during combat, and that's not... Wow. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with macros. And if you read from the forbidden texts, there's even more you can do with macros. We don't talk about that on Purple Site. Meeting of the spirits. How the hell do I get there? Yeah, no, staying simple is absolutely what I would recommend. It's not often that I tell someone, like, hey, you need to use macros unless it's, like, crafting. Just because that can get really mind-numbing when you're crafting the same thing over and over. And sometimes a macro is really all you need, you know? Like my coffee biscuits, when I'm sitting there crafting 333 individual coffee biscuit crafts for my levies, you better believe that's a macro. Hello, contemplative woman. Have a candle. And then last one is north of the settlement. And I'll savor every moment out there. Are there any... While I'm over here, are there any aether currents? Yes. 148 to the west. Is this... Hold on. To the northwest. This is somewhere in here. No. No. Yeah. A crazy-ass name. Yeah, I knew it. I just didn't turn. $415 to the north. It's probably on the other side of this wall. Uh... Hmm... I need to send someone birthday wishes while I'm auto-running. Where is this thing? $150 to the north. So it should be in the settlement somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay, birthday wishes are sent. Let me find 291 of the north. This should be our last Aether Current, thankfully. It looks like it's pretty much on the other side of this cliff. Maybe? Maybe? Anyone? Hello? Ah, there it is. Last one. See, this is why I don't like doing Aether Currents. We've been live for 2 hours doing basically nothing but this. And we are only... Well, actually, that's not that bad. We're 3 areas in at this point. Alright, fine, I'll keep doing them. The ribbon on my wrist says do not open before Christmas. Hello? Alright, so that's our last one. Let's turn in this one first, because this is not at a teleportable settlement. And I don't want to run all the way back here. I can't believe you piss-colored me, Ran. That's vile. Not even lemon. You declared piss. Hey, not my fault. You used the bathroom. Yeah, but I didn't piss on myself. Have straw sound as I throw away my trash. I do like that they changed Final Fantasy so that you can actually summon mounts while you're running. Because, like, having to... Thank you for green. Having to stop to summon a mount sucked. Alright, what are we looking at for our last two? Heritage Found and Living Memory. Let's do Heritage Found first. I'm going to start at Station because this is like one of the outpost areas. Okay, he remembers. So these are our 4 quests, it looks like. Yeah, so we've got 4 here. There's 1 in this area. There's 1 here. And then the other 2 are in the outskirts. Okay. 417 to the north. I doubt there's anything south of us, because there's not even more than 417 yalms that way. Or malms, I guess? No, it's yalms. Please be on this bridge. Okay, it says northeast, so we should be on the right track. Oh, hey, Papa Roach. But you never realized... Oh, fuck. Passion's in my nature. Tonight is all I stand. Tear my heart open. I sold myself shut. And the weakness is that I care too much. And the scars remind us the past is real. Tear my heart open just to feel. And I just wanna be alone. You shouldn't have come around. Why don't you just go home? There's a channel in the water. Now I ought to grab your hand. My heart open, but you didn't understand. I haven't listened to Papa Roach in a long time. Called it. I cannot fix yourself, but at least I can say I tried. I'm sorry, but I've got to move on with my own life. 712 to the southwest. That puts us, like, right here, I want to say? What are the odds that it's up on this plateau area? My weakness is that I care too much. The scars remind us the past is real. 408 to the southwest, so we're still in kind of the right area. I'll know if this turns to south, actually. Southwest. 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 I don't trust you. Listen, I got trust issues, and this game's 99% of the reason why. That's so false. It's like 2%. Okay. Is this just straight up west? Alright. Wait a minute. Ah, I'm so glad I didn't jump. So glad I didn't jump. This is why I don't trust you. This is why I have trust issues, man. Oh, it's down there. No, it's not. 384 to the west. Now, this one surely is down. Whoop. Burn it. 272 to the west. This might be on the other side. Right down the middle, sir. Right down the middle, yeah. Oh. 155 to the southwest. Yeah, nice try. All right, let's hit the settlement, grab a couple quests. Tell me how it all, tell me how it all. Oh, so much for Stardust. Also, you guys are aware that I can see when you're using my emotes in other chats, right? Not like which chats, but I can see which ones you guys use. Y'all are goblins. The amount of usage that the crazy emote and the give snacks emote get is just wild to me. They're all this way. Sorry, I saw you using Vise emotes, and I was like, dude, I see those. Okay, yes, I will say those are also in the list, so I do believe you, Rand. The dance one is, I think it was like second or third place in my most used emotes, in other channels specifically, and I'm pretty sure that's because of the raid message. Smells like citrus. Pretty sure that's because of the raid message. Here. How do I get up there? Oh, it's the fucking... Hold on. Trade the pain for sure. Hey, are you doing a violence to this lovely person? Also, as I desperately fight to get through all these quests, I do want you to know, I would never scold you guys for that. If it seems like that, I just want to clarify. I wouldn't make cursed emotes. I would not hand animate cursed emotes. I would not spend 2 straight days refining that give snags emotes, so it's a little bit sus, but it's also a little bit wholesome. If I didn't want you to use them... It's like buying you a bike and then being like, what the hell are you doing riding in the mountains? What? Like, no, pop off. I Shalowak? Shalwak? Shalwak? Shalok? Hello, Shalok? Okay, so both of these quests are turned in here. Let's just warp back to the outskirts. Oh. Oh. 336 Southwest. I'm pretty sure that's the same one I've been hanging off of. Yeah, because I've only got 3 left. I like your tiger. Wait, is that Torgal? Good boy. The dog, not the person. But I'm sure the person's... You know what? Come on. Oh. Ah, it's down here. Oh. Hey, sorry for dropping a motorcycle on your head. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. Just kidding. No, it's not. Is this the Spire of Trial? Have I been up there? Alright, Aether Compass, 365 to the southeast. Man, you really just want me to get this one, huh? $293 to the east. Yeah, this is like right on the edge of that other area. What class are you? Victo? You got it. Not that I don't want to help them, but it's kind of shitty to swoop in at the last moment when a fate's finishing and be like, oh, I got it. Don't worry. Like, they got it. They have earned that full victory, you know? $168 to the southeast. What do you mean? $84 to the south. Ah, there it is. Don't. There you go. Alright, next one is 684 to the southeast, so it's probably down here somewhere. I'm gonna say it's there. That said, our last quest is over here. Hello. A phytologist. Guarding. Oh, come on. God damn it. Great. It's fine. I didn't want credit for that. That person's been fighting super hard. They've earned that. You, on the other hand, can absolutely get it. Not like that. Don't be weird. I love how my Hrothgar has the, like, neurodivergent, like, limp arm run. Do they just know that anyone playing a Hrothgar is, like, on the spectrum? What the flying... God. Come on. I'll do you guys too. That sounds weird. Oh, fuck. I can't wait for the enemies this quest is actually spawning to appear. That's gonna be great. Come on, we're so close. Nice. Bow 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 bow. Okay. So that was our last Aether Current quest in this area, right? No? What the? Oh, there's still the one down here. Um, that's fine. Do I have a map I can pull up? I do not. I would have to, like, find it while I'm doing this, and that is not worth the time. $640 to the southeast. Is that still... Yeah, it's still around the same area. Nice storm. Southeast. Is it more over here? Okay, I need to walk over here so I can get the map. There's the entrance. Hey, there it is. That's not what I said. Although, I do understand why you thought that. I know than never before. Yeah, so I have lizard. I don't have a lizard. I have a little like home assist thing that I use for my NAS. The thing is, I can't really use it until I move, because it requires access to like the open internet to download a certain internet packet, and it doesn't have that because our router doesn't support that. So it answers to, among other things, "Hey Jarvis," but as you can tell right there, it doesn't always answer to that. In fact, it responds to everything but that, it turns out. But yeah, I can't use it, so it's just kind of one of those where I just let it do its thing. I really should unplug it if I'm being totally honest, because as much as I don't mind having the NAS on like a closed network on like a port that only I can access, again, I don't really use it, so there's no point to have it plugged in, because like all the hooks that it needs to like do stuff, it can't access the thing to do the hooks. So it's yeah. Ah, I see you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotta watch. I gotta go watch Kung Fu or not Kung Fu Hustle, Kung Pao. Jesus. What? Oh, because I didn't do the last quest, right? Because that was yes. Okay. It's the last quest. So far that way. I don't know why I thought I did the last quest. Also, sorry for the throat clear. I ate one of those Reese's bars and it just like gummed up my throat. Alright, where do you want me to go? But more than you'll ever know. I want to assume that this area it's asking me to go to doesn't connect on this side. Fences. Oh, Paramore. Yeah, got it. Enigma, were you just lurking, waiting to make that dad joke? That was... You were so ready with that. Hey, Enigma, congrats on the 5. This one I will help with. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this, and I'm gonna just live with it. Also, god damn it, I'm back to piss. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, it's so great. It's so great. I just got back in here, stepped outside for a second. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't mind wiping off gravestones. That's a big orb. Listen, because I know Enigma, anytime he redeems yellow, it's piss. It's not lemon. It's not, ooh, maybe pineapple. It's not, ooh, super ripe lemon or like super ripe mango. No, I know Enigma means piss. It's heavily implied. Yeah, no, it's... Anytime Enigma does yellow, it's always piss. That's why I call him a goblin. I spent like 100,000 points on piss slime. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. 100 instances of calling me pee. I might be lemon slime, but if it's Enigma, it's always piss. Okay. Last one is Living Memory, and then I'm done with this. Because trust me, I'm already mentally done. I've been done with this since I started. I respect the commitment. Ran, I think of all people, I know you can. Brinking Benjamin was another one that I was, like, super into when I was younger. Speaking of Enigma, when's Dishonored 2? Something stray in the neighborhood. What? What is this? Is this a... What is this? Enigma, to answer your question, I want to do it soon. I need to get through the Dark Souls series, because I kind of have a Thursday tradition going right now of doing Dark Souls. And then once we finish all the Souls games, I intend to move to Dishonored. Eventually TM. No, not eventually. Who are you? Dishonored December. If we could get it done by December, that would be incredibly fast. Because we got to do Dark Souls 2 and then Dark Souls 3. I don't know what this is. I don't actually know what this is. Souls Under Siege. This is Arcadian. Crossroads is a patch quest. Spellspade. Ugh, my level 53 minor quest. You know what? You can actually get ignored for a sec. Dark Souls 2 is the one you speedran, though, right? Should be quick. I've actually never played Dark Souls 2. Where are the quests? There's one in Canal Town. There's 2 in Seal Volcan. There's 1 in Yesterland. Which should be the 4 I'm missing, so it's just Aether Currents from here. Another page as I look the other way. I still try to find my place. A diary of James. Oh, I was on the wrong verse. It doesn't help that I wasn't really paying attention to the song before that. Not like the lyrics, I was just kind of vibing. Hello? Oh, secret path. I might as well grab the quest while I'm here. 211 to the northwest. So it is here. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, is it the node? Lines. Are you? You're Ellison. Stray, perplexing puzzles. I'm also curious, because something Stray is a level 100 quest. I don't know what that is, because it's not a blue quest. No, it is a blue quest. I don't know what that unlocks. I'm so intrigued by what in God's name this could be. No, can I not jump this? Okay. I really did not want to let me jump. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. I don't know which one it could be. I could just try them all. I'm assuming north. Watch it be west. Watch it be west. Ah, I should have just checked west. I should have just checked west. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hides the shrub you seek. Okay. I appreciate this not making me leave the area I'm in. I see that. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need the password, I want to be your canary. Access awaits your return. Okay. Looks like it's up, so it might be this way? How do I... Oh, I love this song. Hmm. No one heard that. There's so something. There's something so funny about seeing you use that, but also have the badge on. I feel so bad for skipping this one. But I just need to finish my stuff. Is there anyone else? 222 to the south. Almost. Southwest. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, I was like, it's right around here. Man, I wish I could be done with this before that ad break is done. I don't have that much faith in myself, though. 406 to the west. In fact, I'll be lucky to finish this one before... You know what? What is this quest? The Strayburrow Deadwalk? Is that a dungeon? Is that a dungeon? No, no Endwalker. Yeah. That's... I somehow skipped this. Level sync 730. Average item level 670. Other one's 690. I absolutely skipped that. How did I do that? Huh. Puddle of Mud's another one that I haven't thought about in a long time. Everything is so messed up. Preoccupied without you. Cannot believe at all. Nothing's around you. Stumble when I crawl. Oh. Ah, there's. No, I'm protected. $761 of the west. Okay, so that's on this side. So I'm gonna spend the 70 gil to be lazy. Can you take it all away when you shove it in my face? Explain it again to me. Can you take it all away? This is Canal Town. Where does that go? Oh, it goes over Canal Town. Okay. So make up your own ending and let me know just how you feel. Can I live at all? 410 to the west, so it should be a straight shot this way. There's 5 aether currents left. No, it's fine. Come on. That's not very far. Can you take it all away? Why do I feel like I've passed it? 360 to the south? Oh, it's not where I am. I'm very grateful for alleyways right now. 276 southwest. Man, the last one would have me navigating a city to get it. This sucks. 166 to the south. Welcome back from Adland. Did you have fun? Did you make friends? I'm lost. There it is. Next one is 730 to the north, which might be up there. So let's do well wishing at the wishing well. Remembered. That's a great name. How many quests do I have? 3? I think the other 2 were in the volcano area. Yeah, okay. I really hope there's not an aether current in that spot. Knowing my luck, absolutely is. Explain again to me. Wishing at the wishing well. Okay. This way. Oh my god, here's a song I haven't heard in a long time. I wasn't like the biggest fan of some of their earlier albums, but there are some good ones on there, you know? Oh god. I'll remember you, Enigma. Alright, So, that was the last thing in this area. The shitty thing is there's an aether current up here. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing if you had fun with League. I know League gets a bad rap for being, like, kind of toxic, but also, at the end of the day, it's just a game, you know? If you're having fun, that's what's important. And actually, like, should be the case if you're playing a game. Not all games need a hugely sweaty fan base, you know what I mean? Northwest, I have to go that way. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I know Vita likes League. .52 to the northwest. So I bet you it's along this path. Actually, it looks like it's down here. And I can't jump down. Thanks, Final Fantasy. The game, not the community. Yeah, that's kind of the case. I used to really like Ornn. I liked Ornn. I mained Vi for a long time. I think as long as you're genuinely, like, not purposefully feeding, I don't think it cares. As long as you have fun. I don't think it cares. I don't think it matters. As long as you have fun, you know? How the hell do I get down from here? I stopped playing before Ornn came out. I stopped playing when Ornn came out. I was working in a movie theater at the time. I remember buying Ornn and clocking in for my shift and then just never logging in again. That was genuinely the last time I played League. Because I got spit roasted in competitive. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm a Lux main. You know what? That actually really tracks. That's not an insult. I just want to know that's not an insult. I didn't mean that in an insulting way, but, like, that tracks. And sometimes jungle. Oh. Those are good traits. 161 south. Oh, you bastards. You're gonna make me navigate this whole place. I have a 100% win rate with Lux Jungle as a funny haha. Jesus, Vita. No, I need... I almost want to just teleport. Just be done with it, you know? As long as it doesn't tell me to go west when I'm at that back wall, I think we're good. Southwest. It's hilarious, since how I win is by rushing 6 and hitting their buffs with my ult. It's so fucked up. It's 61 to the south. So it's kind of in this area. Hello? There it is. Ask Lunar. 702 to the east. Is that far enough that I want to say it's on the other island? I'm gonna find out, because getting back here is gonna suck worse than just going now. $531 of the northeast. No, so it is on this island. 436. $350. No, this is on the other island. That sucks. All right. All right, let's do the last island. And then what time is it? 1:14? I might just start working on my relic after this. Because my whole plan for today was I was going to do Aether Currents, because I was somehow thinking this would take 5 minutes. And then work on my Disciple of Land in Hand. I don't think I have time for all that, though. Let's see. Oh, and it's all the way up there. I've never even been up there. All right. 409 northwest. It's the same direction. Okay. Let's grab this quest, and then we'll head that direction. Just in case it's already over there. Try to be as efficient with my time as I can. Because somehow we don't have that much left of it. Never will be. Betray me. Alright, it's all that way. Oh, actually, no, it's right here. I should have played ranked more. I had a flex team that nearly hit gold in a short amount of time, but we all stopped playing. We probably could have gone pretty far. I had two friends who would throw me into diamond matches, though, and I did pretty okay. It's probably plat when I was playing regularly. Now I deserve silver. It's crazy. Oh, I already read this one and it counted. It was still sparkling, so I was trying to figure out if I needed it still. Oh, I forgot how slow Regalia was. Last one is up. Okay, so that one I just need to turn in. I'm gonna teleport back, again, just to save some time. I've made more gil than I've spent teleporting, so it's not that big of a deal. Although I will say I am burning through Aetheryte tickets. That's the one kind of caveat with this. Hi, Soul. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your day's going well. A lot of that, too, I kind of like it being a shock collar in lunchtime, happy showtime. Hell yeah. I think one thing about being a shot caller when it comes to like raids or things like League, things where you kind of have to be on your feet a lot of it is just, I hate to say it, but kind of improv chops. Did that say pineapple? Huh. A lot of it's just like improv chops. So if you are good with improv, with thinking on your feet, weirdly, like trying to improve your like comedy chops will help you be a better shot caller, because all of it is just working on that part of your brain that does, like, quick reactions, you know? This sucks. So I went the wrong way. I have to go all the way back. Can I not jump down? I was jungle mid, not ADC. I just prefer ADC. You know what? That's fair. I put my faith in you, so much faith in you now. You'll do it away. I don't remember any of those lyrics. It's one of those where you're like, yeah, I remember the lyrics. No, no, I don't. No, I don't. It's just every single word misaligns. You're like, got it. Am I chasing down this Lalafell? Let's see, 191 south puts us kind of actually in the same area. Is this... So I need 2 more Aether Currents, 2 more quests. 1 quest I just need to turn in. This is the second. Wait a minute. Ah, there it is. And there's the Aether Current. I put my faith in you, so much faith in you. Just threw it away. Alright, just for shits and giggles, let's see how far the last one is. 273 to the southwest. So yeah, it's in... It looks like the Arena of Valor. Which I'm absolutely going to warp back for the shortcut. Oh my god. Memories come soon, like opening the wounds, taking me apart again. But yeah, I played jungle when I was shot calling, so typically it would be a lane I expected to do well, so I focused the other lanes, and they would fall behind really quickly, and those were typically the times I had a hard time recovering from. That makes sense. Fighting for why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate, say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not alright, so I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Clutching my cure, you tightly lock the door. I try to catch my breath again. I heard much more than any time before. I have no options left again. Alright, last quest. Exhausted engineer. I have some terminal blueprints. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate, say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way, I'll never be alright, so I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. I'll paint it on the walls, 'cause I'm the one that falls. I'll never fight again. And this is how it ends. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. But now I have some clarity to show you what I mean. I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking my heart. I'm breaking my heart. Ah, there it is. You know, it would be this guy. The guy that I, like, specifically ignored earlier because I didn't want to deal with him. It would be this guy. And that's the last thing we need for flight. Thank God. We've been doing this for, what, 2 hours? 3 hours of just Aether Currents. Get me out of here. Frequent Flyer 4. 5. That's a 5. No title. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, so to unlock the Phantom weapons, I'm going to skip Disciple of Land in Hand today. I might just do that tomorrow. To work on not Aether weapons, Phantom weapons. Oh, it's a Cult Crescent, that's right. I should see if Lunar wants to do a Cult Crescent. Cause these words are knives that often leave scars. The fear of falling apart. I never was yours. Fear of falling apart. I need a space still? You do need a space still. I would like to do space with you. It seems like from what we were talking about, you're going to have to do it on cast, though, right? Me do what now? Lunar, do you want to do a Cult Crescent? Tries me to the end of the world and burying me alive. Cause he won't give up without a fight. If you love me, let me go. Hey, Lunar. Hey, Lunar. I'm gonna put you on blast for a second. I need to look at this. Lunar, have you finished Dawn Trail? Vita, I can absolutely make you gear if you're trying to go to space, but also, you don't need that much gear. There are gear vendors in all of the, like, cosmic exploration areas. On top of that, there's also the fact that your friend is a crafter and will just make you stuff. I feel we're falling apart. Oh. Still on Endwalker post story. Listen, I thought Lunar was past that, though. I thought you were the only one that hadn't done it. Hey, do you guys want to do Barbarizia? Truthfully, do you want to do Barbarizia? Because I don't mind. What? Okay, what am I missing? 3 pieces of 6 unique varieties are acquired, and these can be obtained from fates and critical encounters on Occult Crescent South Horn, or from fates in the following regions. Urkapacha. This is a fate grind. 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave. Let me multitask something really quick. Do I need to do it on specifically Gunbreaker? It doesn't say I do. Who's at level 90? I could level my Sage. I actually really should level my Sage. I won't do it without them because they're waiting. You know what? That's so fair. Guess let's go to Urkapacha first. Ah, got it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna yoink the satisfaction from you guys, especially if you've been waiting that long. You know, why am I feeling a different clamor? Why am I feeling something different? I kind of love that. Oh my god, actually, I kind of love that. What panel is this? 13? Nice, okay. Ah, there it is. So, I need to do level 90? Coffee farmer. Coffee farmer, let's see what you got. Gabriel, I have, yeah. I don't know. I always want to, like, help people get into new bits of the game so they can enjoy it, because I love seeing my friends enjoy something that I do. The thing is, I'm very much... If Evercold comes out, I will soul it myself out of spite. The thing is, I'm very much the type of person where I don't want to take that satisfaction from someone. If somebody is like, oh, I want to do, like, ABC, 100%, I'm here for you. If you want help, I'll do it. I will run it, no questions asked. But I'm not going to be like, oh my god, like, you gotta do it this way. Like, I'm not a fan of people who try to... Jesus Christ! 530, 536... I'm not wearing level 90 gear. Because I don't have level 90 gear. That's interesting. That's, that's a thing. Okay. What? Well, Evercold's in January. So if we cannot convince Vita to get into Evercold by January, we have a problem. Run away, run away. Run away, run away. You know what I really need to do? I need to get Belivar and Crow into Blue Mage. Attack. Wait, level 90 gear. I can get my artifact gear at this point. Oh. Hello. Can I have my gear, please? Thank you, thank you. Visor, Dynax coat, Dynax gloves, Dynax gaskin, and Dynax boots. Let me just I'm really stripping in the middle of town. No one better not have spicy mods on. Actually, I need, where is... Wait, do I not have this equipped? This is way better than those. Run away, I'll attack. Okay, pop that back on. What's up, Ran? Don't do it. No. No. Is that why people walk around naked? It's a non-zero chance. It's a non-zero chance. We don't talk about it, but non-zero chance that people are walking around with their biddies out. Requires completion of the duty Gift of Mercy? Oh, the role quests. Shit. Where are the role quests in this expansion? I think they're up here. No, that's crafting. No, it's in... It's not in Terral. Smart? Razatan, there we go. Lunar, do you want to know a fun fact, actually, about my outfit? As I'm gonna flash all the people with the nudie mods on. So a fun fact about my outfit, when I was building this, if you... Actually, you know what? This isn't gonna make sense if you haven't played Endwalker. This is my Azem glamour. And I wanted to make one for, like, each of my classes. But my Azem glamour is going to have the Archmage's runes hands, which is why the glamour plate currently doesn't have any hands. But these are the Azem undies. Let's see. I think it's in... Wasn't it here? By the grace of God. I thought it was here. It's not a Speedo. They're panties. Come on. Your splendors, which means I went down the wrong aisle. Crow, thank you for blue. Pandos? I don't love that. I don't love that, but I can't refute that. Oh, yeah. Pedos? That's worse. That's so much worse. Ran? Absolutely not. Ooh, thank you. I do need a stretch. I've been doing a pretty good job of drinking water today. Ran, Ara's been here the whole time? What are these wings? Did these die okay? Oh, so it just colors the crystals? Oh, it colors the crystals. Okay, I don't want that. I do kind of want to look at the armor. Dude, Evanescence has been popping off today. Hi, Belle. Belle, did you hear me talking about you? Did you hear me thinking of you, Belle? Oh, that's a nice dress, too. Or a skirt, I should say. Hold on, I'm trying to see what these look like. Every now and then I'll go for, like, boots, gloves, or really any left side piece just for glamour. So I try to see what they look like after the fact. Unsung Anabaseos. Do these not have... Oh, no, it does have the effect. Okay. What does the casting have? I may have heard mentioned once or twice I dragged myself to my desk. Well, if it's any consolation, it was only one mention, but I do want to drag you into stuff. What was the Bayonet of Ascension? It doesn't really do anything. Oh, that's wrong. It does do something. Ascension face guard. Is this the armor I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to get this at some point. The crystals kind of remind me of Final Fantasy XII, actually. This is not the fending gear I'm thinking of, but I'm not mad at it. Hold on, what does this whole set look like? Because I might actually try to go for these if this looks nice enough. What does this look like in... Black's not bad. This feels like more of a... like a pearl set. I like the... The problem is, I like the cloak. It has, like, nice fur cloak on the back of it. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. That and the kids woke me up at least twice while I was sleeping. Ah. The life of a guildmaster truly is not easy. So, is this the armor I was thinking of? No. There's one of these I really liked. Is it Purgatory? Yeah. Purgatory had... Yeah, okay. So, what does the Purgatory striking set look like? Could I get away with making this tank gear? I can't dye it. You know what? I need to just, like, drag my friends into doing savage stuff. Omega? I remember. Bez, Aromas. So if I want Disciple of Magic 660, I need accessories. 660, it's 560, but I can live with that. I'm gonna do this though, so I don't actually buy the wrong thing. And that'll have to be it. Actually, can I 630 the last one? No, not even close. I like how you say drag them in like they don't have a choice. Very much, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Ran, I really hate to be the bearer of bad news, and I'm so sorry to do this to you. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. 608 should do. He stuck me in their pocket and ran off. Crow, I don't know if you saw that. That's a lie. I know you saw that Twitter post. We kind of kidnapped each other. Who doesn't like soft tacos? Exactly. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna lie to me that you don't like soft tacos? How long until the next ad break? 23 minutes. I have to pee again. I can wait 23 minutes. Hey, are you a vendor? Nope. I also would like to eat more tacos. There was this really good recipe I had. That it was I made a mango chili salsa. So it had sweet and spicy. I made barbacoa. And then I had what was the other thing? I can't remember the name of it. It was a steak, and I can't remember what kind of steak it was. It was thin stripped. It had like a sauce cooked into it. Fuck, what is the name? Hello? It's not teriyaki. The brain, stop. It's not teriyaki. All you're saying is teriyaki. Fun fact, guys, pita bread pocket tacos slap. Oh, sounds good. Damn it, I can't remember the name of that meat. Like a carne asada. Yes, carne asada. So it was mango salsa, carne asada, and barbacoa. You throw a little bit of your cheese of choice on there, that shit goes crazy. And now I want to put it into a pita pocket. You're gonna go far, kid. Listen, I know how to cook, I just don't often get the opportunity to cook. Although this month looks like it might be one of those months where I might get the chance. You're making me hungry. Don't worry, me too. No, not Mender. Not you. You! There you are. I could sell you. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Still fine. It's actually so fine. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't see me do that. No one saw me do that. Alright, what does my materia store look like? Savage aim. Dude, I have a lot of savage aim. 7, 9, 11, 10? Oh, I see what happened. Savage Might. Oh, okay. Boop, boop, and boop. This is Savage... Oh, this is Heaven's Eye. What the hell? Why is my material all messed up? Savage Might, Savage Aim. Okay. Heaven's Eye. I'll honestly probably sell this one. Savage Aim 7, Savage Aim 8. Shit, okay. That's the wrong one. I don't know if you could tell that, like, organization really bothers me. Heaven's Eye 7. Heaven's Eye 8. Battle Dance. Gatherer's Guile. I think I have some of these stored. Nope. And Craftsman's Command. Is that... Hello? Ran. Hi, Ran. Actually, wait a minute, Ran. You are level 35 machinist. Level 160. Level 60 and below. Hey, Ran. Oh god, free trial. Clearly one of the people in the background. Damn, Bestie, you're so right. Let me just... Ah, the lineup is perfect. You can't even tell. Let's check on our... Ooh. Wait, hello? Yongshin Hachigane of Maiming. Yeah, I was gonna try to give you materia, and it turns out I can't. Hachigane of Maiming. Do you share a model with anything? I have striking Asurin. And can you die the Asurin? Cannot die. I think Asurin is seals, though, isn't it? Anyways, just came to do that bit. No, you're fine, Ran. I'm always happy to see you. Ran, I'm not going to kick you out of my house. Shit, all right, thank you. It's been a lot of Blink-182 today. Saw her there. You might want to before he starts throwing bricks through your windows. I think I can... I was going to be a smart ass about it, but, like, please don't throw bricks through my windows. Told her that I didn't know she's so cool when she's sneaking through the window. Everything's better when she's around. Wait till her parents go out of town. I'm in love with the girl at the rock show. Hey, why'd you even give me the opportunity to do that? Don't look outside? Oh no! Do I not have... Wait. Do I not have my snow pile anymore? No! Did I leave that on the other server? Oh my god. Did I leave that on the other server? Oh... No. Did I really? Oh, I have to pay real money to buy more of those. Iran, I was. Now I'm not throwing snowballs at anybody ever again. Man. The thing is, too, they were in my house storage, so I moved. Those are 100% gone. Those are like gone forever, kind of gone. Damn it. Why did I thought I grabbed all the seasonal stuff. Is it in my saddlebag by chance? Oh, that sucks. Same. Uh-huh. Yep. If you were church, I'd get on my knees. God damn it. I can't believe I did that. Why? Why would I do that? Oh my god, why would I do that? I'm assuming you just didn't realize. No, I didn't. I'm honestly really mad at myself for that. I tried to grab... So when I moved, I had to pay for more retainers because I legitimately did not have enough storage between all my retainers. Like, I was throwing away glamours. I was getting rid of so much stuff. And I tried to grab everything of value, both to me and, like, things that were valued in a way that I wouldn't be able to get them again without paying for them. So I try to grab like everything I could, you know? Like even this mosquito Moogle, it's not super important to me, but to get it again, I would have to pay money, so I grabbed it. Um, okay. I've made my peace with that. I'm not going to think about it ever again. Oh, boy. That's okay. Critical hit, determination, dire hits. Tenacity? That's a 7. That's a 7. Why are those not stacked? Crafting. Okay, we'll do spell speed, skill speed. I don't have piety, but I do have tenacity, so we'll move these over. Then I'm going to move crafting up. Okay. I'm done thinking about that. Let's go back. Oh, that sucks so bad. I just said I'm done thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Where were we? I think I went to Urkopacha first. Oh, shit. I haven't unlocked the Shared Fates in Urkopacha. You know, I just said I was, like, down with Rage Against the Machine still, but I'm currently not feeling Rage Against the Machine. As I go back to My Chemical Romance. Oh, that sucks. All right. I think the Stonebinder's down here, right? I already have you unlocked. Is it just because I haven't finished a quest? That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. This isn't too bad. So let's grab a few more. Yeah, it's not so... Oh my god, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, actually. God, my Sage is weak. Alright, perfect. What about Hyda? How do you feel about Hyda? You know? And I just hope you know I live to say if I did I'd ask you to be true. 'Cause the hardest part, I guess, is leaving you. 'Cause the hardest part, I guess, is leaving you. Hey, so it's been a while since I played Sage, but it hasn't been that long. You guys are kind of kicking my ass. I feel that Pepsis. Ah, that's what it does. Okay. Let's pop on some shields real quick. What did I just say? Oh, this is gonna take a while, I can already tell. Nope, alright. Manheimer. I should have brought Dawn. For those of you who don't know, Dawn is my chocobo. Dawn is mainly a healer and a DPS. And you know what? Right now, I would kill for the extra DPS. That's 4,000. They hit me for 4,000 each. So this is a slow net loss. Great, thank you for that. Didn't need to do that, meant to do this. I'm pretty sure. God, I actually can't remember. Is it? No. Well, you know what? I'm gonna find out. Is getting hit? No, it's when my shields break. That's right. That's what it was. Okay. Cardia, Torkoal. Ooh, I forgot Torkoal had a mitigation effect to it. I should use that more often. Hey, I love relearning Sage halfway through a Fate. It's just so good, you know? Oh, God. Alright, come on. Don't. Ah, it's gonna hurt me? Yep. Ah, that wasn't great. Hey, how do you feel about Numa? Pretty good. You feel pretty good about... Don't need the healing, but I'm gonna take the mitigation. Come on, man. Oh, we have an ad break hitting in just a minute. I'm gonna try to finish this Fate in a minute so I can finally go pee. You know what? That works. I will... I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom. If you guys need to get water, snacks, if you need to go to the bathroom, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I mean it. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I'll see you in a second, okay? I gotta actually, like, fly up so I don't get my ass kicked. I'll see you in a sec. I made that just in time. Welcome back. I hope you had fun. I hope you had made... Oh my god. Hope you had fun. Hope you made friends. Sorry, I got kind of jump scared by the song when I put it in my headphones. I'm gonna go back so you know what I walked into. Holy shit. I walked into Good Charlotte. It was just... welcome back. Hope you had fun. Hope you made friends. What was your ad? Was it Taco Bell? Because I keep saying this. It seems to be a constant theme. I don't know if we're finishing this in time, but we're going to try. I should go get my Chocobo. Straight up, I should get my Chocobo. You know what? Actually, fuck it. It's 50 to 90. This does 1062. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. I'm walking towards the light. I've done a lot of things wrong, but I saw my way. Like a prodigal son, I was on my own, but I'm trying to find my way back home. Straight line before you. What did that cast? Because that didn't look like Nova. Or did it clip into the hill? I guess it would be weird if I could just, like, fire a space laser. Although, that's basically what Sage is. Let your children go. They come back, they'll come out stronger. And if they don't, you know. I say that evil comes disguised. That was the wrong part of the song. But maybe the singing angels. It's Final Fantasy. If you're not firing space lasers, like, what are you doing? I honestly really agree with that, weirdly. Most of the Final Fantasy games, in one way or another, access space. Off the top of my head, Final Fantasy... That's spoilers for, like, several Final Fantasy games. Off the top of my head, Final Fantasy IV, Cecil was literally from the moon. I think they're called Lunarans, as is Golbez, as is Zeromus. They're literally moon people. The lunar whale mount that I use is literally a whale from the moon that they ride to the moon. It replaces your airship, I'm not kidding. It is a literal moon whale that you ride as a base. Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth, Meteor, comes from space. Also, a lot of shots in 7, like, reference the planet as a whole. Like when they're talking about the live stream, stuff like that. Final Fantasy VIII, you have a whole minigame in space. The Ragnarok's floating in space. Lunar Cry happens from space. I'm trying to think of more Final Fantasy games I've played. And I'm having a really hard time for some reason. Did Final Fantasy VI deal with space? I don't think it did. Well, okay, hold on. This is going to be a real, like, qualifiable statement. Have you played 16? Yes. And that had a fight with Ifrit and Bahamut in space. Even, oh my god, even technically the end of 15 sort of is in space. Because, like, it's a little pocket dimension. I don't know. The whole thing is just, it's all space, man. 14, obviously we go to space. I'm not going to qualify that for spoilers, but space. Think of what else. I don't think Final Fantasy VI went to space technically, but there are a lot of sections where you go through like floating islands. When you fight Atma Weapon, when you're fighting Kefka. Actually, when you fight Kefka multiple times, because Kefka basically like... Alright, spoilers for Final Fantasy VI, I'm just gonna say it. Kefka at one point, like, cuts the planet in half. It is one of the few times that the bad guy wins in a Final Fantasy game. And the hero's victory is kind of like a hollow victory, because it doesn't really change what's already been done. You kind of just have to... I clicked the wrong button. You kind of just have to, like, make peace with what happened, you know? it's not about winning, it's about life for the survivors and, like, picking up the pieces, you know? So Final Fantasy VI, though, when Kefka shoots his little laser to cut the planet in half, he's not on the planet. So, like, technically? Anyway, Final Fantasy has a lot of space. It is a recurring theme with a lot of games. I would love to talk on Final Fantasy IX. I've actually never played 9. I played up until the point where you get the blue mage, the, like, chef character. And then I was like, you know what? I've seen enough. Not in a bad way, but I don't know. It just didn't hold my attention, you know? The little ADHD goblin did not hold my attention. Look, it contains planetary destruction. That's basically space. That's kind of where I'm going with it. It's like, on a hard technicality, it has space. I didn't need to do that. Let's do this. Time to... Come on, there we go. Ah, there's the million I needed. Somebody did the other one. Well, everything has space, if you really think about it. I mean, look at all the space between you and the enemies. Ah, Rand Fox, I'll find you. I will find you. No, that sounds too much like a genuine threat. You're not wrong. Listen, you're not wrong. That's the shitty thing. You're not incorrect. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, bud. Hey, bud, can you chill? Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't appreciate that. Hey, can we, like, chill for 5 seconds? No, come on. I'm getting the impression I'm about to fill a lot of these bars. Yep, there we go. Great, great, great. I'm not panicked. Why do you think I'm panicked? Oh my fucking god, this is gonna hurt. Holy fucking shit. Come on, come on. Okay. You're not gonna... Alright. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Oh, you'll try. Oh, you'll find me. I'd like to see you try. I'm a wildly different person than I am in chat. And by that I mean I'm more quiet. I'm very much the same, Rand. I'm a very soft-spoken person, if you'll ever meet me. Which, I don't know, with how my photosensitivity is, I feel like at this rate it's probably not happening. Which makes me a little sad, but... I'm grateful for the time I get to spend with my friends on stream. It is... more than I ever really thought I would get, if that makes sense. I don't know if anyone knows what I mean by that. I'm a goblin on and offline. Crow, I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. You don't gotta prove anything. I believe you. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Got some MP back, got some healing back. I should probably use Lucid Dreaming more often. Phlegma balls! Would have been funnier if I didn't trip all over that sentence. Damn it. Getting yell in person would probably heal me a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, I fully agree with that, trust me. Did I not get enough to level up? Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. Well. You know, I just realized, am I tracking... Do you... I could probably desynth these while I'm waiting. Okay, that was sand. Okay, that was sand. Okay, that was sand. Okay, that was sand. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted sand. I can't even sound excited for that. God damn it. Are you level 1? Man, we back to eating sand? No. I wasn't eating sand. They're just dry. I don't know why this batch of fig bars was dry either. Like, they are criminally dry. You can get what you want, but it's never enough. And I'll spin for you like your favorite record used to. And I'll spin for you like your favorite records used to. Don't need sand. Oh. So, unless you're providing, don't tease me like that. I don't even like chocolate, but those things fuck. Don't worry, I'm not going to try to pronounce it. I can't. You know what? Pay now, chocolates. I took French in middle school, and the teacher asked me why I was there, and I told him roughly. Oh, shit. Yeah, I deserve this. I deserve all of this. I told him roughly. I wanted to take Japanese, and my mom didn't want me to because she wanted me to be more cultured, and I would never use Japanese. And the French teacher pulled me out of French, basically told the office what happened, said I accidentally enrolled in French and I wanted to go to the correct class, and they put me in Japanese. And I remember none of it. But I think about that French teacher a lot. And now chocolates. That's how I feel when I eat chocolate. Pain, ow, chocolates. But I think about that teacher a lot, because that's like one of the few times in my academic career that a teacher has been like, that's fucked up. I'm going to put you in the class you wanted to be in. And I love teachers like that, man. Just the teachers that are like, hey, this is your life, you only get one of them. Do what you want to do, man. Oh, shit. Numa. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Ah, I deserve it. I deserve it. We bought one at the market the other night, so pull through or whatever. Listen, you know I'm not paying that gas right now. $5 down the street from where I am. It's dumb. Also, my tags are expired. Yo, what's up, Mama? Nah, it does not refill MP. What day is today? Is today Friday? It is. Okay, perfect. It's technically more here, but with the exchange rate, it's cheaper, so road trip. Listen, I would be filling my gas tank to drive up there to get cheaper gas. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm gonna be honest. Sure, them, not me. What does this macro do? Wait, is this my Asuna? Oh, it is. Okay, that's actually kind of a nice macro. I need to change that name, though. Normally have, like, a cure them, not me, and, like, a cleanse them and not me. God, this boss fight's taking forever. What if I pop a Druid just to be funny, you know? What if I was just, like, silly goofy and I popped a Druid? Why do I think filling my gas tank is something else? God. You know me, Ran. I just gotta go hundreds of miles to fill my tank. That's not what that means. No, don't... No one, that's not what that means. Get your mind out of it. Mon, how was the gym? I blame Bell. I too blame Bellamar. Come on, Bell, do better. Bell's gonna come out of the woodwork swinging, I just know it. I think it's so funny too. Soloing content as Sage feels like tanking, but with less DPS, you know? Does that restore MP? It does not. Oh shit. Yep, just hit me, it's fine. Joke's on you. What did I do? Rand Fox is blaming you for being corrupt, I think. To explain, Rand up above said, why did I think filling my gas tank is something else? I've been corrupted. And then immediately followed with, I blame Bell. Oh shit, I actually... You know what, why am I doing that? I'm almost done with this fate. And now I can do level 91 fates. Which, there's not many here. I'm actually gonna teleport. This is just gonna be a waste of my time if I don't. It was good, I was able to get some sword training in as well, so I got a good pump in practicing. Wait, sword training? Okay, do you use, sorry, this is something I've been looking into recently. Do you use, like, weighted blades? Like, not, like almost, not a tonfa, but like an ogre club, kind of? So it's like sword-shaped, but it's almost like great sword length, or like bastard sword length, but it's all weighted. You know what I'm talking about? Do I sound like a crazy person? I really hope you understand what I mean, because I have no other way of explaining that. Alright, that's a Shattered Shields. Got your pull. Listen, I don't corrupt people. I unlock the potential that's deep inside them. They're the ones that open that door and show that unfiltered side. Oh, is that what you did, Belle? You opened my door? Sorry, that was on me. That's fully on me. I can't even blame anyone else for that. That's all me. So you corrupt them. Yeah, Belle. Why is my face hot? Why am I like this? Okay, alright, okay. Chill. Hey, how do you feel about Numa? Probably pretty good, right? Probably feel pretty good about Numa. Every time I say Numa, I think about the fucking Numa guy. Here's the other problem. I don't know... Because my audience has changed drastically since I started streaming. I actually don't know the age group of most of my audience. I know it's... Yep, I know it's above 18, but I don't know how far above 18. Fuck it. do that. Whoops. Coal. Come on. Nice. Oh my god, all-time low? Corruption implies I convinced them over to the dark side. I simply showed them there were options. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm keeping my mouth shut. No, I don't own any weighted sword equipment. I just used my own rapier and saber to cut water bottles and pool noodles. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, okay. What I was looking into is one thing I did when I was really... I was going to say really young. It was like 16, 17. Bell, you can't say you don't corrupt people and then follow up with, I opened your back door, hello? But no, so what I did when I was younger is I had this, I know you cringe for a minute. I got a Buster Sword from a convention when I was a kid. And I would do rotation training, which was a lot of like upper body. So basically you just rotate in like really slow controlled swings so your body is forced to develop those muscles. It's really fun, honestly. I wish I still had a sword. I've been looking into not the TikTok stuff. Don't ever buy like weight training equipment off TikTok. There's better ways to do it. But I've been looking at stuff similar to that. It's basically like a baseball bat with like weighted ends that screw on and off, so you can control the weight. I'm trying to find a good range of where I am, because I can still lift anywhere from like 200 to 300 pounds, but my muscle definition is ass. Well, either way, I feel like you've influenced my mind a little bit. Damn, Belle. Corrupting the totally innocent brand fox? That's messed up. Oh, I'm almost out of MP. See, this is what I mean about lucid dreaming. I need to actually pay attention to my MP. Should have seen how I was before I met Belle. Should I? I don't know. Sounds like Belivar was a pretty corrupting influence. Why? Oh, it takes a... Interesting. It takes an Adder's Gall. Okay. There's Gall and Adder's Sting. I forgot those were the names. I was almost mean it said approved. So you don't want to see an uncorrupted fox? I didn't say that. In fact, I didn't say anything close to that. Those are your words. Those are your words. I'm going to Uno reverse you for a minute. Those are your words. To be clear, Bell didn't corrupt me. He just let my freak flag fly. Oh my god. Freak flag fly free. That's a mouthful. Speaking of... No, god damn it. See, Mon gets it. You know what? You're so right. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's actually on me. Freak flag fly... I couldn't even say it once fast. Fleek... Oh my god. Fleek? Hello? Freak flag fly free. Freak flag fly free. Freak flag fly free. Freak flag... Fuck. Freak flag fly free. Freak flag fly... Ah, fuck. Alright, I give it. I quit. I quit. You win, Belivar. I hope you're happy with yourself. You seem happy with yourself, actually. I hope you're less happy with yourself. Can't find a good reason. Can't find how to go down. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's okay, I couldn't either. Fantastic. Your words are like a gun in hand. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Just lies and more contradictions. What would you say? Let's say it's time. What do I make you for dinner? Sorry, I'm thinking about food now. I actually don't know, but I'm getting the hunger pangs. The pangs of hunger. You should eat food for dinner. God, you're so right. Rand, what would I do without you? Alexi, I don't know if you saw my Discord message, but happy birthday! Happy June 12th, your birthday, happy birthday! Slime, can you pick a number between 1 and 2? 1 and 20? Why did I almost say 69? God damn it. I blame Belle. 12. 12. Wait, who did I just curse? Mama, at least tell me who I cursed. Rand, do you remember earlier when I was like, I gotta send birthday wishes? It was to Lexi. yeah, use me as your martyr V. Maybe I will. Who's a good martyr? So proud of you. Sorry, Belle, I couldn't resist. For this world to stop hating, can't find a good reason. Also, probably not completing this. Gonna time out, don't do enough DPS. I should be doing bigger pulls, but I just don't wanna get my ass kicked. 12 subs to Vi when she streams? Oh, hell yeah. I will say, since it's Friday, I'm probably gonna raid into her. So if you want to hang around, I did get bonked for raiding into her while she's in her starting suit screen. So I will actually be a good noodle for once. If you do want to hang around, we're raiding literally straight into Vi, like guaranteed. Also, I do want to say really quick, thank you to everybody who was really nice to Anzu yesterday. Anzu is an absolute, just good noodle to the max. And for once, I will actually call her Anzu and not Soda. Raiding a starting soon screen with a guest sub combo would be crazy. She would know. She would know immediately. I'd be throwing under the bus as well. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. See, we've got about an hour and a half until Vika goes into her starting soon. I'll be real with y'all. I don't know what she's streaming this weekend at all. Chaos weekend? Oh wait, did she ever do a schedule post? I don't remember seeing one. Nope, I didn't think so. Okay. Dude, I love a Goblin Week. Alright. She may react to Nintendo Direct, though? Ooh, you're actually so correct. I know she wanted to try 1666 Amsterdam. Dude, that demo looks so damn good. Mortal Shell 2 beta. I wanted to, I don't know, I want to try the Mortal Shell 2 beta. I was in part of the beta group for the first Mortal Shell, and I liked the beta, I just never pulled the trigger on the actual game. I'm trying to figure out if I go back for it, kind of the way that I went back for Lords of the Fallen and totally didn't regret it in the slightest, not at all, not even a little bit. Pyromancer's so fun. Bit of the first game was rough. It was, but I liked where they had it. I liked where their head was at. I liked the concept that they were showing. And I'm not, with Stark exception, looking at you, Animo. with stark exception, I'm not really the kind of person to look at a demo and go, "Oh man, this game's gonna blow." Um, I'm willing to be open-minded about it, you know. I'm also not getting anything for these Occult Crescent relics, and I'm starting to wonder if I need to do this as a gunbreaker. Immortal Shell was really good. See, that's what I was hoping, because it looked good. And again, it had that like Souls essence, but how they handled the like job class system or like the shells, I really enjoyed. So Long Suckers has 2 minutes. Young Volcano, ha! We just heard that song earlier. Has about 12.5 minutes. It goes on sale often too, does it? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Because I don't know, I do want to try it, and between that and Lords of the Fallen, Bell, you know how bitter I am about Lords of the Fallen. It's not a bad game, but they kind of irritated me for a lot of reasons, most of them being like game design related. There's just a lot of choices there that I didn't really vibe with. I've talked a lot about respecting players' time, and as a person who wants to go into game design and considers themselves, I keep hitting spacebar accidentally, considers themselves a student of game design, it really bugs the shit out of me that they chose as many like obtuse for the sake of being obtuse choices as they did. But I don't know. I'm still going to see it through to the end, and Bell, if you're still down for it, I would still adore spending more time with you. Oh, more time with you. Bell, did you still want to play Dark Souls 2? Lords of Fallen is so good, but I will admit, Mage just got absolutely shafted. I think they expected everyone to go Radiant ending first playthrough. Considering that an Inferno spell is locked behind Radiant, I do believe that, yes. I could totally see it. It's just, from a design standpoint, all of the Inferno stuff, even if you get the one spell from the Radiant ending, all of the Inferno stuff is just, oh man, hope you enjoy having one kit the entire playthrough. Hope you didn't upgrade this one weapon that is the best weapon you're gonna get until the end of the game, because you gotta give it to the merchant or else you can't buy. Like, there's a lot of really weird choices that I'm not a fan of. Just because it's obtuse for the sake of being obtuse. And I did look after the fact, they do say like, oh, it's designed to be like a harder experience. But there's a difference between like harder and just screw you in particular. The game is heavily melee reliant. It is, yes. But that's the bit that I don't vibe with, is I just don't enjoy the, oh, here's all these choices, but if you pick these choices, we're gonna make sure you have a bad time. Just for the sake of having a bad time. Like, it's, I don't know. You know me, I always play Mage, so I kind of, I got the brunt of that, but I don't know. It's just a lot of really strange choices that kind of alienate some of the player base. I love the parry system in it. I fully believe you. I wish I could be better at parrying. I'm so ass. My ADHD is the kind where, like, if I'm not fully locked in, and honestly, even when I am locked in, I just get really bad, like, mental static. So me trying to do anything parry-related is just not happening. Except for, oh my god, Kazan? Dude, Kazan had a great parry system. I was actually pretty decent with Kazan. The parry system is just blocked perfectly, yeah. Liza P, too. When I was able to play that, I had a blast with that parry system. We did not get a shard. So is it? Let's fly back really quick. Actually, let's look at our merchant really quick. See if you sell anything I care about. It was the 4th of July. You and I were fire. Fireworks that went off too soon. It was the 4th of July. You and I were fire. Fireworks. Sekiro was always also fun with the parry system. Listen, I really would like to play Sekiro. Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima and... God, what is the second game in that series? Those games just seem to keep falling on times where, like, I don't have any money. And I'm just like, I'll play it later. And then I just never do. I'm sorry about you. Hey. Chill for like 5 seconds? Alright. I sucked at Sekiro because that was before I played. Holy shit. Alright. Sekiro's parry system is the standard. Oh. So play that first. I may need to try it again sometime. You should. Honestly, I would love to watch someone play Sekiro. I enjoyed Sekiro a lot, to the point where after I beat the game once, I went into the New Game Plus harder mode and beat it again. That's kind of where I am with Elden Ring. I'm sort of neurotic to the point that I would rather start a new playthrough of Elden Ring before I do New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus, I don't know, it always feels so weird to just walk in and, like, steamroll stuff. I would rather do... Like, I was talking to Aya about possibly doing a Convergence modded playthrough. Because I want to get Aya into Elden Ring, but it's not really her cup of tea, and I don't want to force her in anything. But Convergence has so many, like, wacky, zany mod weapons. Weapon types, spell types, they have, like, synergy sets. And I think something wacky like that might be a little bit more up Aya's alley. But I don't know. I gotta talk to her about it, see what she wants to do. Because, again, I don't want to force her anything. Slime needs... No, absolutely not. Fuck. When did you send that? I read that way too late. Mon, I appreciate you. And I do agree with Randfox. Only if you feel like it that you need to go back and try it again. Because I know everybody's backlog, especially coming up, is just swamped. I did see that they moved one of the games. I can't remember the name of it right now. One of them moved from September to October and was literally like, hey, we have this set up like weeks in advance. We saw the lineup. We're moving it. Don't worry. Like, breathe easy. It's one of the few Soulsborne I haven't played. Still gotta finish Bloodborne. I need to finish Bloodborne. I need to get PC Bloodborne working. I don't care about the September games. I have my own backlog anyways. Yeah, my backlog is swamped. It's kind of why I'm going through and, like, setting up events with people, because I know people want to do collabs, and I have games that I, like, desperately want to play. So it's one of those where I'm like, I would very much like to combine these two things so I can have fun with friends and clear my well, you're also crushing your backlog, Ran. I would rather have fun with friends and clear my backlog in one shot, you know what I mean? I'm joking. If I was going to send money, I will do it without warning most of the time. You know, the worst part is I know you're not lying. Nope, don't ask for more information. Just go in. I think instead of fate grinding, because I know I'm going to have to do this anyway with Vita and others, I'm just going to go back to Occult Crescent. My backlog is large. I got no time to play any game. That's understandable. Oh, God. Holy shit, hold on. What is this map? This is... Oh, this is worse than Eureka. Alright. See, I have super bad ADHD brain, so for me it's like, new Gears is coming out. Time to play all the... Yes, exactly. Well, and I'm to the point, too, where I go through, like, hyperfixations. Right now, the masochist in me is like, ooh, do more Souls games. Treasure Coffer, are you a mimic? Nope, you're just a random... Hello? So far, I'm a focus on leveling up Machinist, and then I'll continue MSQ. Correct. That is a good plan. Because I know you've been wanting to do Machinist for a while. Belle, I don't remember if I asked you, do you want to play Dark Souls 2? I've not played any of the Gears games. Are they good? They're so good, dude. They are the only reason I regret not owning an Xbox through most of my life. I never cared about Halo or anything like that, but watching people rip and tear through Gears like it was Doom, I loved that. Hey, welcome in. I've been wanting to play that class since I started playing. I know. Gears Trilogy is really good. 4 and 5 are okay. See, even that, I couldn't tell you. Why do you have a thing above your head? And should I have read the tutorial? Because it's been a while since I've been in here. No, don't drop an aisle. As far as Dark Souls 2, perhaps, if I'm not swamped with other games. That's fair. I couldn't remember who said they wanted to join, but I know you said you were interested in Souls games. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna ask Belle. Because so far, I remember Grog wanted to, and then you and I had talked about it, but I couldn't remember where we ended off in that conversation. Wait, I'm only level 2. Why am I doing this? The sole reason for wanting that class is that it aligns with a bit of my character's lore. Not the gun part, but the mechanical part. The gun is just a nifty thing to add. Well, and that's it, right? Like, I've talked a bit with a few people with the lore of my Final Fantasy character. For those of you who are not aware or don't necessarily care about Final Fantasy, like, race lore, the Hrothgar come from Bosja, which is, I guess in terms of Final Fantasy XIV, it's one of the instanced areas, but they are mostly like, well, I can't say snow people, because Bosja's kind of buried. God, please. But I had it in my lore that my parents moved here from Bosja to Querthus. So we're like a snowcat family. But a lot of them were from Bosja, and a lot of Bosja's lore has to do with Gunbreaker. And like, a lot of Hrothgar lore kind of centers around Gunbreaker, the Save the Queen questline. So I like Gunbreaker, but I'm not opposed to changing to another class like Sage, which has more to... Oh my god. What did I just open? Oh god, what program did I just open? Do I need to take the Windows key off my hotbar again? My hotbar, my keyboard, Jesus. This is what Final Fantasy does to your brain. I've called my taskbar my hotbar, I've called my keyboard my hotbar. Jesus. Don't do Final Fantasy, kids. Stay in school. And then once you graduate from the school in Charlotte... But I'm not opposed. I I try to do classes that are interesting to me. A lot of them do end up being tank classes through just the virtue of who I am as a person, I think. But I'm not restricted to, like, Gunbreaker. I do want to try out the new tank class that's coming out in Evercold. I have been, like, a leveling warrior. One of my proudest relics is my Anima relic from Heaven's Word. So, I don't know. I'm open. I actually considered whether or not I should play OG Final Fantasy VII and Crisis Core before... Ooh. I'm gonna say something you're gonna hate. Absolutely. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I just ruined my Dashing Fan combo. Yeah, so I would recommend play Crisis Core, play OG Final Fantasy VII, and then play Remake. Because Remake does heavily reference the original. It is worth knowing the lore of Final Fantasy VII before you go into Remake. As someone who... one of my favorite Final Fantasy games is Crisis Core. As someone who thinks Final Fantasy VII might be a tad on the overrated side, I say do it. Ooh. If I want to keep in line with my lore, I wouldn't pick up any spellcaster classes. Oh, dude, enjoy Tiramisu. I don't eat a lot of tiramisu, but I do go through phases where I kind of crave it. And I can definitely say right now is one of those. I didn't pick up any spellcasting classes, but with that in mind, I am aware that I should pick up some form of a healer. You don't have to, but it definitely gives you some versatility. Plus, I don't know, healers have cute glams. Is there a difference between Crisis Core and Reunion, or just upscaled? It's mostly just upscaled. I would say I would honestly prefer Reunion, because a lot of those cutscenes are pretty important. Cute glams? Like glamours? None of the above. Cute glamours? Cute glamours. Shit. Ah, I hit the wrong one. Hey, there we go. God, I love Bloodfest. On. There we go. The thing I like about Occult Crescent is it kind of seems like you'll be able to not multi-class, but unlock other jobs by doing the jobs that you kind of start with. Kind of like how old Final Fantasy games handle classes. I've seen spoilers of some of the jobs that are in Occult Crescent, and it seems like a lot of like fan favorite classes that people have been like, hey, can we like get this? But that's kind of why I picked up Knight to start, because I want to see if there's any like tank classes that I've had on my wish list that appear in Occult Crescent. Enlightenment. This is not a lot of experience. Although I guess I only need 400 knowledge points to level up, so it's not that bad. Hey, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Don't let me die. I mean it. I'm watching. Don't let me die. Doing okay? Still hanging in there? Dude, do I just want like a fistful of Reese's Puffs? Is that what's happening? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em. Oh, I didn't mute my mic this time. Fuck. God, this playlist has so much Green Day in it. Did you want to mute your mic while doing that vocal stim? Normally I try to if I do something that I deem obnoxious. Oh, did that end my chain? Man. Wait. Hold on. I want to see if that ended my chain if I just took too long. No. Do I swap jobs? Do I throw a GPS? Do I throw a global positioning system on my hotbar? I think I do. Let's see. Knight has Prey. Grants Enduring Fortitude, which reduces damage by... Damn, that's a 30-minute duration? Holy hells. Cult Heal, that's 30,000. 30 minutes, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, my initial skill is a 60%, but it's 10 seconds. That's 2 stacks of flesh. Oh. Phantom Guard. Created 5,000. I wonder... What do I want? Phantom Kick is... You have been blue a lot lately. Don't do it. I've been 2 colors a lot lately. Don't you dare. Let's go back to basics. Oh. Alexi, you know what? Is it my birthday? Because that was a gift. Balti's basics? No. Occult treasure site. What the hell is that? Text the number of treasure coffers. Oh! Acquiring mines. Based on your phantom job and its level. Huh, okay. Offensive aria. Increases damage dealt by 1%? Eh. Gross. Increases time for all nearby enemies. Gradually restores HP. I wonder if I do want to go monk. Because Phantom Kick... Potency scales with item level. Oh! Wait, no, that's good. Okay, yes, let's do monk. Please tell me why. Your ship. Which Would you say you're good at math? You know, I would say so. I only say that because I have, my alarm is set in a way that I need to diffuse, like, a math bomb before it'll actually stop ringing in my ear. Still running, please tell me came through the window last night. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's one way to make sure you wake up. Yeah, I'm a really deep sleeper, so if I don't have something to, like, force me to get up, I don't get up. Ooh, I actually will take you up on that. I need to stretch. Oh, my buff dropped. I'm gonna get hit by that. I used to be a deep sleeper. Still kind of am to an extent, but I wake up easier now. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was talking to Vita about this the other day, but I kind of like... I use streams as a way to, like, force myself awake. Alright, this isn't really giving me... Oh! Wait a minute. Is this Thuma Ermin? Uh-oh. Life Reaper! Come on. Bury me till I confess. She wants to dance like What's that Headless Odin doing here? There's a lot of enemies that have this kind of like archetype to them. There's one in Palace of the Dead, but it is basically like discount Odin. Shit, I almost missed my thing. You like that got me. Ooh. Ooh. Is that how I'm supposed to be doing this? Hold on. I forget what I'm doing. Totally not moving my cereal closer. I'm an adult. I'm an adult with a robust diet that definitely isn't cereal. And I definitely didn't just drop a piece on the floor. I will find that after stream. You've heard of the 5-second rule, but here comes me to reveal the after stream rule. I'm not eating it. Especially not after stream. Like, I'm very good about cleaning under my desk. That doesn't mean I want to eat stuff that's been under my desk. I'm actually so good. No, no, no. Nice. No, 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 shit. Well, that's promising. I think the fuck not. Nice. Oh my god, that's way faster than what I've been doing. Was no one gonna tell me? Oh, I know better than to attack those. I mean, I'd hope you wouldn't eat something you found under your desk. No, I do not eat things I find under my desk. Alright, well, this is... Oh, hey! Glad I was going the right way. Unless it's me. Belle, am I eating you under my desk? Would you like to know whether you slime? Where are your parents? Sketchy Belle. Sketchy elf. Haha, you thought I was gonna drop my buff, you fool. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't do that. Oh no! No. And we level up. Occult counter. Oh. Huh. Alright, let's hit this Aetheryte shard really quick. Sketchy elf, tricks are for kids, and Reese's are for slimes. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Hello? Oh. I will say, I'm... I will say, I'm very grateful that my model can pick up me chewing, but my mic doesn't. That is what we call a small gift. Brought to me tears again, we are a very hurt you sold, and it's the worst you take from every heart you break, like a blade you'll stick. Have you seen the mashup with Misery, CPR, and Reese's Puffs? I have not. What are you snacking on? Reese's Puffs. Like, actually? I'm actually snacking on Reese's Puffs. They are they're a holdout from when I was a kid. It is one of the few things that Spicy Brain can still enjoy. Mon, I knew I liked you for a reason. Yeah, no, that's one thing that, like, really bugs me that people get on about. Is it's like, oh, you're eating cereal without milk. Like, yeah, 100%. First of all, I'm lactose intolerant. Second of all, if you don't enjoy cereal without milk, the milk isn't gonna fix it. You're just drinking milk. Oh, there's another one. Things are better if I stay. I 100% deserve that. So as it turns out, to my ear, Lights and Sounds by Yellow Cards also sounds like I'm So Sick by Flyleaf. And let me tell you, I wasn't aware of this. Oh god. Oh god damn it. No. I didn't just fail the Spade Dress, right? Actually, you know what? No, I didn't, because I'm not the main tank. Take a look around at the lights and sounds. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of AoEs. I hit the sky. Lay it all fade out. I used to spread Nutella on Wheat Bix because I was too lazy to clean a bowl and get the milk out of the fridge. Do you want to know peak lazy, actually? I'm not proud of this. This isn't a brag. I'm not flexing. This is just a thing that I've done. But there was a point where... I brought it before. I used to work in the movie theater. There was a point where I was getting ready for work, and there was no food in the house except for cereal and milk. And I was like hyper depressed at the time, so I wasn't really doing dishes as often as I should have been. No clean bowls. So what I did was I poured cereal into a Ziploc bag, and I was gonna take that as a little snack, you know, just a little treat, a little treat. And then I proceeded to pour cereal into the bag, and that was my dinner. Got a bowl of cereal in a plastic bag. I'm free. Welcome back to... Oh my god. That sucks. Hey, that sucks. Hey, that sucks. Welcome back to the Land of the Living, Enigma. You didn't come back to anything important. Don't worry about it. You know how I got a way to work this out. Oh my god. Don't you OV me. Don't you OV me. I know what I am. Stop, turn, take a look around at all the lights and sounds. Let them bring you here. Going back at like 8:30 when the job comes back to do the job comes back to do damage control. I shouldn't be reading chat and walking through. Oh, huh. Also, how do I already have that? But since the demo for 4x4 in a furniture store came out today, now I can do that. Hell yeah. Critical encounters. B, you could have just eaten the cereal out of the box and drank the milk from the carton. No, I had to take it to work. So, I wasn't going to tell this part of the story. So, what I did was I poured the cereal into the bag. I then proceeded to... Oh my god, I forgot about Jelly Car. I then proceeded to walk into work pouring milk and, I think they weren't Fruit Loops. It was, they weren't Fruity Pebbles. I do like Fruity Pebbles, but those get soggy too fast. What was it? It was the... Crunch Berries? Was that what it was? I think it was Crunch Berries. Well, I'd love to stick around until the end of stream. I gotta be heading out for some later in the day shopping. Have a good rest of your stream, Mr. Bag Cereal Milk. God damn it. He needs a cereal eyeing... No, I absolutely do not. Thank you very much. I see just fine. Bye, Ran. I'll probably see you later if you end up in Vika's stream. Baby, you're a haunted house now. Probably. Okay. Slime, my peak lazy moment was when I trained my dog to bring me my DoorDash. That's fucking legendary. How did you even get that done? Yes, I've also done that Enigma. I actually... this isn't much better. I don't know if I want to tell this story, actually. Screw it. So, when... this is great. Around the same time where I had Spicy Brain, I had Tell the Gravy Bag story. No, not that one. Not that one. Hey, I made it. So what I did was I lined a bowl with plastic wrap, and I poured lasagna into it, and I ate the lasagna out of the plastic wrap bowl. Which, again, I'm not proud of that, but I have done it. Hey, what are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? Oh, God. Hey, thanks for the bone stack. Very much appreciated. I'm also going to drop Royal Guard this, because I don't know the mechanics, and I don't want to be responsible for killing all of these people. I understand. It's wind, so stack. I'm very grateful that this game has stayed consistent with its elements. Fuck me. Alright. You did that on stream, maybe a different time. I feel like that has been a more than once thing. Listen, my mental health isn't good. Ice is... Oh, this is lightning again. I feel like that's one hell of an admission, you know? No. Hey, what'd that do? Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, God.
Oh, I have 3 Vuln stacks, and they don't have a timer. God, I miss Bostia. God, this was so much fun. Ah, I love the no timer invulnerability. So good. Oh, yeah, that's good death right there. I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna perish. Not because I want to, but I think because I have to. From the moon! Enigma, I don't think you realize how tired I was at that point. I was... Oh, fuck me. Alright, 4 Vuln stacks. I can survive this. Hopefully. God, hopefully. You were like 3 days deep of work, school, stream, dead to the world? Absolutely. It was also like 4 a.m. my time when I was doing that. For context, what Enigma's talking about is I was doing a Dishonored challenge run. Not like a challenge playthrough, but literally like the challenges that they have in the game. And go. Okay. All right. Okay. 6 Vuln stacks. Oh god. So first one's this line. Second one's middle line. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I feel like I should just hang tight and like make sure I don't die more than anything else. I don't know, that's just me. That's just me. Time stopped mattering at a certain point. Correct. Oh my god. Bestie, there's a non-zero chance I'm about to pick the bucket hard. You need sleep when you have anime and games on your side. Oh, so true. So true. Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Cool. Hey, that sucked. I was not ready for that. I don't know why I signed up for that. That was awful. Where do we go next? Crystallized caverns. I should probably fill out my map while I'm here. But I was doing one of the challenge runs of Dishonored. It was Dunwall City Trials. Yes. Enigma. There's a reason for that. There's a reason. I pretend none of that happened. It was a different point in my life, you know? My life. Why do I just include that in everything now? That wasn't even intentional. I wasn't trying to be cute. That just happened. Let's go not that way. Oh, it's a Biblos. Hello. Oh, it's a lot of Biblos. Listen, what if we didn't, you know? Oh, I wandered into a... I'm not saying it. Alright, I think I should have enough at this point. Barren Lands. Random sample of aether-imbued stone. Oh, that's not that bad. Will you show me what I've attuned to? Actually, even more than that. Ugh, that's where I'm going anyway, damn it. Alright, come on. Hey, look, a treasure chest. God, no. No one said that. Where's this critical? Oh, it's recruiting for another 2 minutes? I honestly have time. Oh yeah, look at you with your Scooty Puff Jr. Bastard. That's literally just a fan. Where? There you are. Boop. So, we've got about a minute and a half. Not really much we can do except eat some Reese's Puffs. Also, Rand, what did you send me? Oh, Rand left, that's right. Sometimes I can still hear his voice, sending me memes on Discord. We all need a good meme master. Listen, when... I used to be really good about it. I should swap to Knight. Just so I can get Prey. Because if we run into another critical engagement and I can't heal, I'm not going to make it. And if I can't make it, I can't learn mechanics. That's such a vibe change. Oh my god, Reese E. Puff! Reese Puff! It's the man, the myth, the legend, Reese Puff! Hold on, oh damn it. Who is it? Who is it? Who is Reese Puff? I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. Who is Reese Puff? Is it you? I gotta know. Who is Reese Puff? Stop spinning. No, that's Horatio. I don't want to be in the middle. No. Oh, great. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. Are you Reese? Dude, I need to find... Actually, hold on. I think there's a way to do this. God damn it, I can't do it while I'm in the instance. You're the boss who doesn't hit the room. What am I, a coward? Also, I'm not the tank, so... Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. I died. I dashed right into that. I dodged, duck, dip, dive, and dodged straight into that. So, Reese Puff has to be like a tank, right? Yuri Erotica? Perfect. Amazing thing. Not what I'm looking for, though. Not currently looking for Yuri Erotica, but thank you. Oh, no, please. Okay, yeah, that's still Yuri Erotica. I really keep hitting the same, like, oh, the puff! Oh, shit. Oh, I walked into it. Perfect. That's Reese Puff, everyone. Fuck. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. I gotta focus. Holy shit, that was so satisfying for me, and it wasn't worth it. Okay, let's actually, like, lock in a little bit. Come on, enjoy your lurk. Oh, fuck. Hey, wouldn't it be crazy if we, like, didn't do this? Nope. Come on, I was out of that. I wasn't out of that, though. Bye, everybody. Oh my god. I was just gonna sit there eating cereal. That's crazy. God damn it. No, 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 no. Ah, it sucks. How do I... Oh my god. Hey, somebody kill this guy, please. I'm begging you. Someone please kill this man. Oh my god. Fuck that guy. 9 hells. Alright. That guy sucks. Did I level up? I did level up. I just used Prey. Why am I asking? I need to go this way. Nope, fuck off. I have no interest in you, sir. No interest in you and your garbage. I'm kind of... I don't want to say disappointed. I don't want to say I'm disappointed. But I'm a little surprised I haven't gotten any relic fragments from doing all this. Like, not one? Like, not one? C'est la vie. La vie. You, sir, what do you have? There you are. Don't mind me clicking through at light speed. I would just like to get my relic. 2,500 is not a lot, but it is something. Must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Okay, so there's a couple things with Occult Crescent that I don't really know, just because I haven't really looked into it. I want to look at what the Gunbreaker set looks like. I'm immediately adorable. I'm immediately adorable. I don't know how I feel about my having my cheeks out, but like... Dude, I'm precious. Hold on. Can we... Did that playlist finally end? That thing's been going all day. About 3 hours. That's... Yeah, that tracks, actually. Ooh, is my mic gonna die? It is. Let me turn on a new playlist and I'm gonna swap mics. I could just go Laufey. You know what? Let's go Laufey. I'm down for chill vibes. Okay, one sec. Okay. Just swapped. I can't get any accessories. But also, this is, I think, better than... Nope, not by a long shot. Battlecraft items. Time Mage? Oh my god, wait, Mystic Knight. Not me just getting stuck on the Gamba. Wait, so I can get... Listen, the materia is nice. Mystic Knight is more of what I care about, though. Temple Chain? Oh, is this the Bart's armor? Yeah. Listen, I'm not the biggest Bart's fan, I'm sorry. Samurai, Geomancer, Gladiator. Burial Fixative. Talking though I shouldn't be, I've lost all sensibility. Okay, so if I want a new job, I need... Arcanauts gear. So this takes it from 745 to... Oh, it increases the Occult Crescent attributes. I see. Which, I think if we're doing Gunbreaker... Strength... It's all strength? Antiquarian, Escort, Supplier, I think might be the other person. There's a lot about Occult Crescent I don't know. I know you're able to, like, unlock jobs. I don't know if it's just there or if there's other places you could do it. Occult Elixir. Oh, you could just buy coffers. Is that how I want to use my money? Probably not. Hello. Are you new? I don't think you are new. Tanky. You are surprisingly tanky. I do this? Located in proximity of a knowledge crystal. Oh, I need to... I got it. I understand. Nope, no I don't. I think I do? I don't. I still don't. I do not. Man, I really don't, huh? Shark attack. Starving Darkness hasn't started yet. Nope, just kidding. Someone started it. Can I get there in time? If I get 250 more, I can get Mystic Knight, and I really want to try that out. Oh my god, they're killing it so fast. Dear gods. Oh, did I get any credit for that? Surprisingly. Oh, I got a Demi-Atma. Okay. Let me see. Do I have time to make... I've actually never even been up there, so that's a stupid question. Where are you? Crescent Ghost? Do you attack? I don't know why I asked that in attack. Ooh, so I can stun you, but also you still use the attack. That's an interesting little caveat that I just found. Sworn of Soil's almost done. I think my best bet is I need to unlock that Aethernet shard. And then once I have that, just hang out and be ready to teleport. So I do have this shard. Because it doesn't seem like I can get... Hey, we have 69 gold pieces. Nice. It doesn't seem like I can get out there fast enough to actually do something about it. That's what the sound is. Level 6 is Pledge. 2-minute recast, but it's not terrible. Damn it, see? Wing Terror. If I could teleport over there, I would have been able to make it. I'm back. The forge is nice and hot now. Mon1, do you do blacksmithing? Do you forge? Do you, or actually, I should say, blacksmithing or jewel craft? Are you a jeweler of sorts? Yes, dude. Mon, can I just say you're cool? Is that allowed? Can I just say you're cool? I think the entrance to this is on the other side. It's fine. I got what you meant. It was funny seeing those pop up back to back, though. Let's see. Hop this? Yeah. Can I just hop down? Yep. I'm glad this won't kill me. Glad it won't kill me. Fucking A. Can't wait. Oh, you lose knowledge points still? I was hoping they got rid of that. That sucks. So the Eureka? So the Eureka Bozja mechanic that you lose experience when you die is still in this, which I don't love it, but it is what it is. I do blacksmithing part-time as a small business, which has been very successful recently. That's good. I wanted to do blacksmithy, but I live in Arizona, and I feel like I might actually die of heat stroke if I tried to work a forge for more than 20 minutes. Like, it's 110 outside right now. I don't need any help. Hi, Leshy. Heathcliff? That's not the one you want, right? It's not. Oh, they're fighting it. Okay. I'll make the next one, possibly. There's currently 14C outside right now. Ah. That's not bad. That's not bad. No, that's not bad at all. Sorry, I had to do math. An unending duty. Do we think I can make that? That's 50. Yeah. I was sitting there like trying to remember the conversion. I'm just like, ah. Oh, they're already fighting. Come on, people. I remember one thing I hated about Bozja. Oh, that's rough, buddy. I would like to help you, but you look like you're tanking it, honestly, pretty well. Pardon? 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 It's fine. We're doing great. Hello? Hi, Sisyphus. Oh, God. I don't have a resurrect, I'm sorry. Actually, can I use this in combat? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to apologize. I was like, I moved before the cast went off. I'm sorry. I forget sometimes there are some places that don't use metric. You know, trust me, we would prefer it. We would prefer to get out of the Imperial system in just so many different ways. So many ways. So many ways. That person was really nice, though. Is this the fire dude who kicked my ass? I think it might be. What are you writing? Oh, you're writing Yan. Oh yeah, Perseveria Stridge? Why did the name? That feels like an AoE. Feels like an AoE, my dude. What the hell was that? Claim an island and make it a paradise. I don't know how rich you think the slime is, but subtract like 7 digits from that. and you'll have what is currently in my bank account. Ah, shit. Yep, it's fine. 40 more silver and we can get Mystic Knight. That's Brachiosaur. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to return. Fight for it? There's no... You heard it first. Guess right, and you can have the bank account. No, that's how many numbers are in my bank account. Like, monies-wise? Because, like, to buy an island, you'll need, what, like 9 figures? 8 figures? So subtract 7 from that, and you're pretty close to what's in my... That's so sad to say out loud. It's fine. You know the secret to not having a lot of money? Just don't live like you do. You heard it here first. That's how you survive. Just don't live like you have money. Oh, succubus with big-ass horns and a sword. Y'all got money in your bank accounts? No. Hi, Tantalus. There's a joke about numbers on that. Not here. Correct, not here, please. I'd really appreciate that. Choked on my spit. Oh god. Tantalus, I will drink water as soon as no pretty lady. What? Actually, Bloodfest. Consume Bloodfest. Mon. Yes. Cries and unemployed. No same. No same. No same. Hey. Look. A legendary Reese E. Puff. Whoops, that's did you know Whammon? Did you know Whammon? Is that enough for Runic? Nah, yes. Yes. Okay. Let me return. I have no monies because house. That's so real. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are adulting so well. Is it the Antiquarian? Yes, so we're going to do Mystic Knight. I was going to laugh if that was not market locked. Mystic Knight. Suffused with Mystic Knight's diligence and arcane prowess. The... Big! Is that my favorite bunny bard? Welcome in, Raiders. If you are not familiar with me, my name is V. If you'd like to use my government name, it is, in fact, That Slime Online. And we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, which it looks like you guys were doing too. What were you up to, Fig? Hi, Fig. Yeah, interest rates are great. Raiders, if you do need a raid and run, totally understandable. If not, we should be going a little bit longer here, working on some Occult Crescent stuff. Trying to get a relic. Desperately trying to get a relic. 20% chance to petrify? Oh. Oh. That's an instant kill. When the barrier is completely absorbed, grants Hone's Spellblade to the caster. I'm picking up Marauder? Let's go! Tank Fig! Marauder and Warrior, Marauder and subsequently Warrior are super fun. It is nigh impossible to kill a Warrior who knows what they're doing. We're helping her level it up a little bit? Hell yeah. Fig, are you excited to tank? Because I'm very excited for the new tank class that's coming out in Evercold. I don't know what it is yet. I'm hoping, which is why I picked... Yes! Yes! I'm hoping it's a magic tank. Because we already have Paladin, we've got Dark Knight, which is mainly magic. Gunbreaker is more physical with some magic. But I would like something like Mystic Knight or like a Rune Knight. My wish list. So if you don't know, I'm Norwegian. I'm a Norwegian slime. I would really like something like Runic. Ah, fellow Gunbreaker. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love Gunbreaker. But also, I'm a sucker for Final Fantasy VIII. But I would really like a runic tank, because there's a blue mage skill called Hydro Pull. If you're not familiar, it's about a 15 yalm radius that pulls enemies in. And I would really like a caster that utilizes, or a tank that utilizes a little more magic, kind of like a caster does, to do a little more like crowd control. Because I feel like crowd control is something that a lot of tanks don't have. Have like, oh, I can run over and like hit this thing, or like I can bring me over and hit this thing, but there's no like get over here unless you're a blue mage. So with the evolved combat, I'm hoping we get a little more like crowd control change-ups, right? What does this do? Increases target's damage. I almost feel like we should do Mystic Knight, because a lot of those buffs are kind of dumb. Let me go. Let me go this way. This way? This way. It would. There's not... Okay, so I've played a few MMOs in my lifetime. I have played WoW. I've played, Guild Wars. I've been through, like, Fly for Free. I've been through Maple Story when it was... why am I going this way? I've been through Maple Story. I've been through... Mystic Knight. More like Mystic right this way, sir. 10 out of 10. Good execution. But I would love something that has... I used to play a Blood Death Knight, and one of the things I liked is you could set down kind of like Dark Knights. Oh, Elder Scrolls. I liked Elder Scrolls Online. Something about it didn't hook me in the way that like Final Fantasy XIV and even kind of WoW did. I would love something like that. It's already started. Well, oh, hi. Oh, okay, great. Am I gonna level down from that? I sure am. I sure am. Fantastic. Hey, what? Can we go? I can't believe I went over there just to lose knowledge. That's so messed up. Oh, the thing's done. That's good. I didn't... Nope, just kidding. It's back. I was gonna say I didn't want to do it anyway, but here we are. Being proven wrong. But like, something like how the Blood Death Knight has in WoW, where you can kind of like yoink enemies towards you. This looks like Dawn Trail stuff. It's the equivalent of Dawn Trail's like Bosja or Eureka. So it's not really anything too serious, if that makes sense. Hey, don't. Hey, don't. That was the wrong thing. Oh, God. What? But I was looking the other way. What? What? Oh, messed up. Okay. Okay, I see how this works. I see how this works. That looked like a Kafka thing to do? Oh, 100%. But regardless, Professor Chad, I appreciate you coming by, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. I do kind of want to level up Mystic Knight before... I appreciate the follow, I really do. Back, Curdy. Oh, okay. Go lay down. Go stretch. Have a good night, Fig. Love you. Occultic Erudition? Oh, it's for 10 fates. Good night, Fig. Okay, so Magic Shell. Enjoy your Evercold preparations? I'm doing my best. I'm hoping to get my Relic before we have Or we have too much time to go. I said that weird. I don't know why I said that weird. You know what I mean. Let's see. Head back. I think I have to go this way to get out. There is... Oh, Can somebody tell me if Vi is up yet? Because I know sometimes her timings are not precise. Ah, that fate ended. How many of these do I need? For Arcane Artistry, we need 3 pieces of 6 unique. Okay, so not that many. Looks like this fate is at the top of the tower, and there's somebody up there. I would love to know how people get over here so fast. Because, man, some people just be cooking up here. Spellblade. Ooh. Okay, it's the mud wall again. We've already fought this one. It's not too bad. I just need to not die like a goober. That's gonna hit real. Yep. And then this one's got a big AoE. Oh, I stood in that. Oh, hey, one Spellblade's up. What? Nice. I kind of like the combo of like putting up a shield and then when it breaks, using that shield to deal damage to an enemy. That is a pretty cool combo. We got about 170. Is there anything useful I can buy while I'm here? Craft items, occult potions. I don't know what the silver's for. Expedition botanist. I'm assuming you don't do it. Yeah, okay. Skywatcher, supplier. Does the trader do anything? I don't remember. I do not recall. No. That's glamour. This is potions and coffers. I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna buy one of these and see if it's like the regular coffers. No. Zeninage. I don't know what that is. Wish I did. Oh, there's one up here. So if we just go straight west, there should be a fate right here. And someone just completed it. All right. Of course. Let's wait here. I feel like most of these are in a pretty solid area. Yep. So when you go there, there's not too many things you have to do. You know? I'm waiting to see this start going down. I need to get the maps so I can... the skywriting maps? Because some of these people are cruising through here. And I want to go fast. Should I tank this, or should I just keep DPSing how I am? Because I feel like some of these don't really need a tank, you know? Nope, get out of here. Hi, Sisyphus. Alright, so let's throw up shell. Whoop! That didn't mean get hit. Hey, what if we didn't? Hey, fuck. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait and pray that someone is feeling kind. I don't think anyone's feeling kind. Hey! Alright. Let's throw out magic shell. Not get hit by that, thank you. Throw up Ring of Beast. Thankfully, when I died, it doesn't look like I lost any experience, and we should have gained... Yeah, that was a decent amount. Alright. Because that's everything I know about love. Everything I know about love. I don't care that much at all. It's all too much. Yes, that's everything I know about love. I feel like everyone's going to something else. That much at all, I trip, I fall. It's all too much. It's everything I know about love. Whoops. Alright. Hey, could you not reproduce? I would actually really appreciate that. Oh god. Okay. How does this spin? It's all that way. I need to move out of this way. Oh god, I stood in that. Hi, on Stoneblade. Or Stoneblade. Okay, let me finish this, and then I will send you on your way to our favorite feral deity. So I gotta make dinner. This is gonna... I'm realizing this is gonna take a long time because everyone else is doing pleading pots. Hey, people. Nope, that's the same person. It's the same one person. I will do for you what no one did for me, bud. Oh, this is gonna hurt me a lot. Yep. Oh, okay, don't do that. That was a bad plan. That was a bad plan. That was such a stupid plan. I just wanted to help. Holy hells. Sorry, dude. I really tried. Ooh. I don't need to map up this. I know we're done after this. Should be... That should be safe. Hey, I actually made that one in time. I don't know how I knew he was going to throw it that way, because I was not looking at his cast. I should have been. I was not. Don't. This should be safe right here. Except for that. Ow. I'm just going to throw a magic shell back up, honestly. Oh my god. God, he does this. Oh, almost done. Got a little dicey, even though it's fine. Holy shit. Got my heart rate up, that's for sure. I feel like Palace of the Dead would honestly be content that I would love to do a heart monitor stream with. Just so you guys can see like how real some of those reactions are when I step on traps. Okay. That feels like a good place to stop for today. Let's head back to chatting. We will set you guys up with our lovely feral deity. I actually don't know what Vika's doing today. Demo days. Oh, that's right. She said she was playing demos. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, my lovely adventurers, it is that time once more, where we are going to raid out to support some of our lovely community members. In this case, it is the ever lovely Vika PT, who I raid out to a lot, admittedly. But I know you guys don't need the reminder, but make sure you're good. Make sure you're on your best behavior for Vika. Or not, you know, depending on what kind of mood she's in. But I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same slime, for some more Final Fantasy XIV. I need to actually work on my Relic this time. But I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your day.